All right, everyone online, can I just get one of my senators to give me a thumbs up that you guys can hear me? Okay, perfect. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick roll call to see which organizations I have here right now. Do I have someone from the UNLV Caribbean Student Association?
Present.
Perfect. Do I have UNLV Pre-Dental Society?
Here.
Perfect. All right, I have Alpha Psi Rho in person and Alpha Phi Alpha in person. Do I have T Themed Entertainment Association?
Hello, I'm here.
Perfect. Phi Delta Theta. Black Student Organization.
Here.
Perfect. Rebel Startup. Nobody. Who is the liaison for the Rebel Startup? Does that sound familiar to anybody?
I
You
believe I was the
You're
liaison.
the liaison. Can you give them an email and or a G chat or something and just see where they're at?
Absolutely. One moment, please.
Of course. UNLV HOSA. HOSA, I think Ashley's presenting. And Collegiate 100. Anyone? That's the one you said was gonna be later.
Yeah.
He's on his way. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I see I have at least 7 senators, so we'll jump right into this. And you have the minutes, right? Correct. Meeting to order. Welcome to Ways and Means 5610. For the record, the date is August 14th, 2026, and the time is 1:06 p.m. We are currently located in CSUN Senate Chambers, SU 313R. We also have senators joining us online through Zoom. All senators joining online should have your cameras on during the meeting. I will now go into a period of roll call. Vice Chair Prieto.
Present.
Senator Beals.
Present.
Senator Lay is excused, I think until 3, but I will double check on that. Senator Taylor. Senator Taylor.
Present.
Senator Shelton Lott.
Present.
Senator Mohan.
Present.
Senator Gutierrez.
Present.
Senator Yelvington. Let's see. Is unexcused. Senator Winnetz.
Present.
Senator Sanchez.
Present.
Senator Hailu.
Present.
And Senator Mendez-Loya.
Present.
With 10 senators present, we are meeting quorum. At 1:07 p.m., I will now open item 1, land acknowledgement. The University of Nevada, Las Vegas wishes to acknowledge and honor the indigenous communities of this region and recognize that the university is situated on the traditional homelands of the Nawubi Southern Paiute people. We offer gratitude for the land itself, for those who have stewarded it for generations, and for the opportunity to study, learn, work, and be in community with this land. I will now open public comment at 1:08 p.m. This is the time anyone from the public may come and speak. Members of the public, you are limited to 2 minutes for your public comment. Please refrain from saying anything slanderous or defamation of character, as I have the right to limit your comment. When you come up to the podium, please state your first and last name and spell your last name for the record. Do I have any public comments in person? And then we'll just wait for the delay for public comments online. Seeing none, I will now close public comment at 1:08 PM, and at the same time, open agenda item for a chair report. So really quick, before we start, I just wanna place some emphasis on, we are limiting our presentations to 2 minutes, just because we have so many organizations to get through today, and we will be sitting here for 6 to 7 hours. So we just want to limit it, so we will have a timer. Perfect. Alec will be timing you, my vice chair. So once you hear the timer go off, we're just gonna cut you off and we'll go straight into the budget. So when you're presenting, just make sure you're talking about who you are as an organization. We kind of just want to get a feel for like what you guys do on campus. Because we can see your budget. You don't have to tell us everything you're requesting. We'll put that up, but the presentations is more of just so we know who you are, if that makes sense. At 1:09 PM, I will now close, agenda item for a chair report, and at the same time, open agenda item 6A, discussion and approval of the UNLV Caribbean Student Association funding. This is Senate Bill 56-101. Caribbean Student Association, are you here?
Yes.
Perfect. Do you have a presentation, or would you like us to jump right into your budget?
We have a presentation.
Perfect. Give me just a moment to share my screen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you see my screen?
Not yet. Okay. Yes.
Now
No.
okay, perfect. Just tell me when to change the slide, okay?
All right.
And we're starting your timer now.
Okay, so first and foremost, thank you guys for the opportunity to be here asking for this funding. We're the Caribbean Student Association, and this is a little bit about us. You can go to the next slide. Oh, okay, cool. So the Caribbean Students Association was chartered last semester, ultimately a space for Caribbean students on campus. And we are just ultimately pushing and creating space for culture, connection, empowerment, professional development, and service. There we have BSO, it's amazing. We have, which is a Black student organization. We have the African Student Association, and as we know, the diaspora is very vast, and the experiences of our Caribbean students are very particular and unique to the experiences of Caribbean students. Therefore, we started the Caribbean Student Association. Our core values are community, cultural pride, empowerment, representation and voice, service, and growth and development. And through all of this, we plan on using the budget to be able to continue to create community, but community specifically on campus for Caribbean students through music, through being together, through food, which we know can be very costly. And so ultimately, we want to create a space for Caribbean students, not only to be with each other, but also to expose other people to Caribbean culture. You can go to the next slide. As I said, we chartered last semester, so we're pretty much starting from the ground up. And again, Caribbean food is a big part of the culture. So a lot of our budget is going to food, not only to bring that warmth and that familiarity to our students that are a part of the culture and a part of the club, but also to invite people who may not be Caribbean identifying, merchandise to get us branding, learning materials, flyers, and cultural decorations. And I believe that is my time, just about.
Yep, you were right on time. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put your budget up on the screen.
Mhm.
Senators, I will turn it over to you if you have any questions about the budget. My senators online, you can see this, right? Yes, okay, Senator Taylor.
Senator Taylor, for the record, thank you so much for your presentation. I really appreciate it. I just wanted to point out on your budget, for a food item, the total cost of $3,000. You're only requesting 1,500 from CSUN?
For that specific part, we're requesting $4,056, but we broke it down to say where we would allocate the money. Oh, I see what you mean.
I
We're
apologize.
requesting.
Can I ask a follow-up, please?
Yeah,
Yes.
Senator Taylor, go ahead.
Because it is an ethnic item or cultural item, CSUN can fund that 100% if my operating policies provide guidance for me. So is your total food for all of your requests is 3,000, or
Yes.
are you requesting the 1,500 only because you think we're supposed to request only half, or is it you do need a total of 3,000?
Yes, we weren't aware of that, and given the state of everything in the world, we wanted to try and be accommodating to that. But yes, we would like to request the full funding.
Um, you want to request the full funding, but you have already used up the entire $4,000, yes?
As I'm adding it, I think there might be a number glitch.
Uh, that sums up correctly.
Oh, well
We
then,
Yeah, we would be able, if you want to put money from somewhere else into the cultural catering instead, we could do that, but since you've already maxed out
oh,
your.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I messed my numbers up. You're right. We can reallocate how we internally.
Mhm. Unfortunately, so Ways and Means funding is on a line by line basis.
Oh,
So the money that we give you, we expect you to spend it on these exact items. So if you are gonna spend the full 3,000 on the catering and you don't
mhm.
think you'll spend it here or there or there, if you
Yes.
wanna move this money all into catering, would you prefer that?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so let's put the full. Okay, do you wanna take all of these and move it to catering?
We could leave the the learning materials and then put the rest in catering. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, thank you. And then
so
the
it's
merchandise we can leave. Appreciate that. Thank you.
$1,556, and that should total, no, I'm wrong. Yeah, I added an extra 5. Okay, and so
Thank you.
that's the exact, yeah, of course. We just wanna make sure you're spending the money where you're gonna guaranteed spend it. Vice Chair Prieto.
Vice Chair Prieto for the record. Um, I'm looking over the quotes and personally, to me, like committee also speak your mind, but it seems a little just vague to me, because in the sense of when you look at merchandising, they're not really providing exact quotes of what they're gonna be buying with their merchandise. I'm looking at their quote sheet and it says t-shirts, cosmetics, or another Las Vegas print supplier. Like, yes, we're allocating the money to them for their merchandise, but other RSOs and other places, they provide exactual quotes on where they're getting this, how much is gonna be like on the penny. Um, Same thing with their Caribbean food. They say there's like House or Dutch Power, another licensed Las Vegas Caribbean catering. I'm just bringing this up because at the end of the day, this is public funding. We want to be as transparent as we can. But those are just my 2 cents on that regards.
So for that, I thank you for that commentary. Definitely moving forward will be more um to the penny. As I said before, we chartered last spring at the end of the semester, so we're kind of like getting into learning the things of which that we need to have and the expectations of CSUN. I myself personally have never been to a Ways and Means meeting, not as an excuse, but just as transparency sake. So yes, I do appreciate that and I understand your commentary on that.
Yes, it's just that in order to pass this item, we need to know, like, do you have a vendor where you're getting the food from? Like, do you know where it's coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from House of Dutch Pot. We have like the catering menu and we've ordered from them before.
Okay. Does anyone have any other, Senator Taylor?
Senator Taylor for the record. So looking at the bottom of their I think it's their funding sheet I was looking at. Looks like they do list those where those items are going to. I do understand exactly what Vice Chair is talking about. There generally we can click right on a quote and I mean on a link and see exactly where the funds are going to be allocated. So at the very bottom, there is some mention of potential supplier references, just to give some shout out that there was some effort put forth there.
Thank you.
All right, does anyone have any other questions about the budget? Okay, seeing none, I'm gonna just double check the bill, make sure it looks good, and then we'll take a vote. 604. Perfect. All right, all those in favor of approving Senate Bill 56-101, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0 to 0. Bill has been approved.
Thank you guys.
And then you are free to log off, so enjoy the rest of your day. This bill will hit the Senate floor, and after it hits the Senate on Monday, it should just take a couple weeks for it to reach your account.
Awesome. Thank you so much. You guys have a great weekend.
Of course. All right, at 1:20 p.m., I will now close agenda item 6A and at the same time open agenda item 6B, discussion and approval of funding for the UNLV Pre-Dental Society. You guys are online, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. And then did you send a presentation or do you want to go straight into your,
Um, Yeah, I sent one to Alexander.
perfect. Tell me when. Is that it? I see it
Yes.
too. Nice. Sent. All right, just tell me when to change the slide. You have the floor. I'm starting your timer for 2 minutes, okay?
Awesome. Thank you. So, hello, I'm Dylan Pham, President of Pre-Dental Society. I'm here with Brandon Tran, the Vice President, and we're here for our CSUN funding request. Next slide, please. So who are we? Well, the UNLV Pre-Dental Society, obviously, our main goal and intent is to prepare pre-dental students at UNLV for the pre-dental journey to set them up for dental school. However, that's not all that we do. We also partner with the UNLV School of Dental Medicine and many local nonprofit organizations to not only give members a hands-on clinical exposure, professional development, but also in hopes to develop their passion for dentistry as we get to that goal. And we'll walk over our budget and you'll see that it really covers three main things: gear and identity for our clinical outreach events, hands-on training equipment, and travel to National Dental School Recruitment Conference. Next slide, please. So as I mentioned, this is kind of a breakdown further on that. The national conference is the main thing that we're adding on to that we haven't asked for in the past. Our other things like our club identity and visibility with our t-shirts and patches and our scrubs, our professional development through our CPR mannequins, which we're adding this year, and some wagon go-karts. And just this is all to help with our overall mission. Next slide. So this is our budget at a glance. You'll see this later on with the one that we sent in, but this breaks it down a little bit further. And we'll stay on this slide because I know we're running short on time. But as you can see, the conference travel makes up a majority. And what we're planning to do that we haven't done in past years is send members to a DIA conference, which has many dental school recruiters and dental students from all around the nation. And we believe it'll be an amazing opportunity. So we're just asking for CSUN to cover the Airbnb and transportation and flights, and that you guys are going to cover half of that, where we cover the rest. As you can see, the rest of our spending, t-shirts and scrubs, this is for marketing purposes. Our scrubs, for example, are a different color from the dental school. We were green while they were other colors. So that way in photos, we can stand out as the UNLV Pre-Dental Society. Same with our t-shirts and our patches is where the uniform cost is going to come from. We can hopefully get
So sorry to cut you off, Dylan, but
Yeah.
that is time. But we're gonna go
Okay.
ahead and pull the budget up and
Yeah.
yeah, no worries.
All
We're
good, all good.
Just trying to
No, right.
get through it all. All
Yeah.
right, I'll pull you up, UNLV Pre-Dental. And all right, this look right.
Yes.
And you said all of your travel has already been halved?
Yeah, so that is half the cost. We're going to cover the other half. And we have screenshots in there included
Yeah,
as well.
perfect, yeah. Yeah, we have it all over here. All right. Senators, does anyone have any questions? I think this is a perfect budget, Dylan. Great job.
Thank you.
Of course, I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look at the bill, make sure it looks good, and then we will take a vote. All right. 602. Is that the same number? Yeah, same number. Okay. All those in favor of approving Senate Bill 5602, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed?
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, with a vote of 10-0, Senate Bill 5602. All right, Dylan, this will reach the Senate on Monday. After that, it'll just take a couple weeks for it to reach your account. Okay, Elbo will be in contact with you. And you're free to go. Have a great rest of your day.
Feel good. Thank you so much, guys.
Of course.
Thank you.
All right, at 1:25 p.m., I will now close agenda item 6B and at the same time open. For the record, we are skipping over 6C because the Undocu Network already has a sponsorship with CSUN. And I will now open 6D at 1:25 p.m. Discussion and approval of funding for Alpha Psi Rho. And you sent us a presentation or?
I can just give a brief overview.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We love to hear that. Right, and I'll pull up your budget while you're doing that, but Alec will start your 2-minute timer.
Just let me know when to start. Oh, no?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
sounds good. All right, so good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joshua Dungu. I'm the president of Alpha Psi Rho. So I know what a lot of you guys are thinking. You guys see a fraternity on campus and you see that we want to get money. You guys probably assume it's for drinking, partying, or things unrelated to growing better gentlemen. But Alpha Psi Rho believes in something bigger than that. We believe in making people better for the sake of improving I guess you can say, the culture in UNLV. We want to see UNLV grow and thrive in multiple ways. And we believe by bringing bigger gentlemen, better gentlemen to UNLV, we can do that. And so if you look at our budget, we have a plethora of different items that we are going to use, not only for our better, but the sake of the campus being better as well. And I'm open to any questions pertaining to that.
All right, thank you. All right, so I just reformatted your budget for you.
Okay.
That's what I was doing while they were presenting. I'm very productive. Anyway, I'm kidding. If anyone has any questions, you can go ahead and direct it to our presenter. It looks like the number. So when I put your thing in the spreadsheet, it calculated the total for me, but it's about $200 more than is on the bill. So unfortunately, we'll have to cut it by $200.
Yeah, that's fine.
So do you have a specific line item you would most like you need the least? Like if you turn around, I have it right behind you.
If you want to cut out the megaphone, because we were going to use that to speak at public events, but I guess we can take that off.
The megaphone.
Yeah, and then we were going to use the ring lights for an upcoming photo shoot, but if you want to take that off too, and is that enough, or do you need more?
If I take off the megaphone, and what was the other one?
The ring lights,
The ring light.
yeah, it should be.
That should be perfect.
Yeah.
Let me just double check the bill again. Where's the cost?
Like $50.
$50. I need $50 less. I'm so sorry.
So we did request for 6 storage bins. So maybe.
So
we take
maybe
off
we
one.
take off one storage bin.
Yeah. I think it's
We'll
fine.
take off 5. Will be 5. Oh, it's not gonna calculate that for me. Sorry, I need to manually calculate this. Three, 1, 8 minus 50. Okay, and then Bill says I'm gonna add $3.22 somewhere, just so that the bill's even, so we don't have to amend it.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna give you an extra $3.22 on your, on your speaker, or, yeah. And that- Wait, that I might have those. Sorry, give me just a second. Okay, that should be exact. Okay, does anyone have any questions on the bill other than that? All right, seeing none, all those in favor of approving Senate Bill 5604, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0 to 0? Congratulations, you're coming as. And then again, this will go to the Senate on Monday after we vote on it. Just a couple weeks, Elba will reach out to you and it should just take a couple weeks to get to your account, okay?
Thank you.
Of course. At 1:31 PM, I will now close agenda item 16, and at the same time, open agenda item 6E, discussion and approval of funding for Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity. Yes, you guys.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And did you send me a presentation? or-
Yes, I did. I sent it on your email. It's the Campbell.
It's the Campbell.
Yes, ma'am.
Just sent it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
Give me just a second to get it from here to there. Um, Okay, it should be ready now. There it is. Give me just a second to. So. There it is. And Alec will start the time for 2 minutes and you can go ahead and start.
Perfect. Good afternoon. My name is Galen Buster. I'm the Sigma Psi chapter president, and
My name is Brevin Guy. I'm the Sigma Psi Vice President for Alpha Alpha Fraternity Incorporated.
we're here to tell you why Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated, specifically the Sigma Psi chapter, is so important. So if you can go to the next slide, currently Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated is the first Black Letter intercollegiate fraternity founded Tuesday, December 4th. Next slide, please. And a little bit more about it. Our mission statement is many deeds, scholarship, and love for all mankind. Going on, Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated develops leaders, promotes brotherhood and academic excellence while providing service and advocacy for our communities. Our biggest thing is, first of all, servants of all, we shall transcend all. Next slide, please. And a little bit about Sigma Psi. We do a lot of things with our national programs. We like to keep it like towards headquarters here. Brothers Keepers, Oldest People's Hopeless People, go to high school, go to college, and Project Alpha. We're always trying to advocate for youth and the importance of getting secondary education and also cultivating a great experience at UNLV specifically. Sigma Psi has grown their chapter over 300% within 1 year. We went inactive between 2017 and 2022, which is super unfortunate. But with our community, we was able, after we crossed Spring 25, we was able to get our chapter to 8 people now and cultivate experience where we won the best chapter in National Pendulum Council, and we also won the best community initiative with the Miss Black and Gold Gold pageant, being the first time we did that in 15 years. We also competed in the yard show, which was our first time after 8 years. And a little bit more about what we have done with Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated is we traveled to different conventions, regional conferences, and district conferences to cultivate a great leadership experience for our brothers, but also to be able to pass that along to the UNLV's campus as we help out a lot with Black Student Organization, Collegiate 100, Resident Hall Association, and a lot of different things like Rev as well. We are super involved on campus. And next slide, please. These are our founders, but we'll go to the next slide, please. And this is our Sigma Psi chapter. This is more of a visual of the people that's in our chapter, just so you guys can have that understanding of what we do on the yard. That was one of our fundraisers we did, which is ice. It was snow cones, so we did that, and we also did ice and Neo is another one that's not on here. And then we also did another fundraiser at our golf course too. So we're always trying to find ways to make money and not just like, of course, CSUN, you guys are a great support and we love you guys, but we're also trying to do our thing and make sure that we're also making money on our end too.
Got it. And then unfortunately, I'll have to cut you off right there.
Okay, great.
But thank you for your presentation.
Of course.
Right, and I'm gonna just go ahead and pull up the budget. So your organization requested, so our max for an organization with 10 members, the 10 members in your involvement center is $4,056. And your budget sheet shows 24,000.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, ma'am.
so unfortunately, we're gonna have to slim it down.
Yeah.
But we'll let you decide which is most important that we fund to you, and we'll slim it down to 4,000. How does that sound?
Okay, so we wanted to also talk to you guys and see, because we've been talking to Kalechi a little bit more about it too as well. And I do understand we have 8 members on our involvement center, but because of the cultivated experience that we have on campus and the things that we do on campus, especially with our event sizes being over 100 people, we just had an event over the summer that actually included for this fiscal year over 700 to 850 people in attendance that year. So yes, our attendance on our roster is only 8 people, but just because we are a fraternity, and we always are seeking out quality, it's more of a sense of we would love to try to reach that number. We're trying to get there, but with what our chapter and what it requires, we're trying to see if we can get that like 8 to 10 people, like that $12,000 budget. But I just wanted to talk to you guys about that first.
So unfortunately, Ways and Means, it's pretty airtight with the number count to the funding bracket size. This year, I think the best option for you would be to continue to be funded through Ways and Means.
Okay.
But next year, if you're finding that 4,000 isn't enough and you're not able to reach a higher member count to get more funding, I would maybe look through a different source of funding, maybe through university initiatives, because their funding is more like based on like events and stuff like that, where ours is fully based on member count and your
Gotcha.
involvement in the involvement center, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes, but
I
that
got a
process does,
question.
yes.
What's the member count for like, what's the brackets for the members?
Yeah, so if you have less than 25 members, the total amount you can request is $4,056. If you have between 26 members and 70 members, it's $176 per person. And then the only way to get that max funding is if you have more than 71 people, it's $12,500.
Okay.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, so our alumni chapter, Theta Pi Lambda, does a lot of great work with funding us as well for travel, conferences. So that's something we can definitely look in. General convention is something, a cost we can definitely cut. We could also cut the regional conference registration.
So that's line item 2 right here, this one.
And then we'll keep district conference registration. for sure.
So we'll take this one to 0.
And
And
then you
this
can
will keep this
also
one.
get rid of hotel accommodations because we are looking to compete in the step show at a regional conference, which does pay for a hotel.
Hotel, nice. Okay,
And then we would definitely like to keep the soap food budget at the bottom for $2,000. And then we'll also like to keep the Sigma Star car wash, all of those items that we need for that, microfiber towels, sponges. And then as far as gas, you can get rid of gas. We'd like to keep Miss Black and Gold pageant supplies,
we'll keep that, okay.
keep chapter insurance, keep reusable camera. And then Sigma Psi annual retreat, you can get rid of that.
Okay, let's see what you're at right now. We're 19.
Okay.
Okay, so we're still gotta go about. What,
Let's see,
14?
airfare, you can get rid of airfare.
Airfare.
And the general convention.
The general, this one, do
And then
you wanna see your total?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would go back up. I think we can get rid of rental car services for sure. Definitely. We'll probably just have to take our own car.
I think come off the whole
oh, it didn't come?
No, go back up
Oh, cause I have to take it out here.
there,
Okay, so the total's now 7, so we need to get about $3,000 lower. Another thing we could do is we can change the quantity, so if instead of cutting the whole item, you wanna do less people, like maybe to take less people to the conference, or
Okay.
fund, yeah,
Yeah.
or we could do. Like right now, we could just cut everything by 40%, so we give you some money for everything.
For conferences, yeah, that would
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, you wanna do that?
Yeah.
So we can cut. For the conference, this one, do you wanna keep the full, the yard show?
Yes. For
So
sure.
we'll have this again.
For regional conference, you can go ahead and just cut that down to 4-ish.
For this one,
Yeah. Cause we'll take our exhibit.
perfect. And then for, we wanna, okay, let's check. 6 up, okay. So camera.
Yeah, we did that cookout that happened. It was our first inaugural Sigma Psi cookout that we did this summer, which we had over 800 people in attendance.
Mhm.
We were looking for a reimbursement as that falls under CSUN's new fiscal year because it happened July 19th. But we can just go ahead and cut that too.
That's this one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's where we're at.
If you scroll back up, let's see, German convention, that's what we call it. What is this? Is it the leadership conference? Yeah, you can get rid of that.
All the way?
Yeah.
Okay. We're about 1,000 out. Do you want, we could also just reduce the items, so if you wanna do maybe like take 100 off of this, and then take like 100 off of this.
For camera, we cannot, Miss Black and Go supplies, we cannot, but for chapter insurance, maybe we can reduce that to half, $500.
For about $600. If you want, we could take off the poster board and markers, because I do know Source has a lot of good materials
Yeah.
that you could use for that.
For sure, definitely.
Yeah. So, okay,
And then honestly, oof, you can just get rid of reusable camera too.
reusable camera,
Yeah,
okay, I
for
think that'll
500.
take us,
Is the annual retreat off the total?
the annual,
Oh. And that was a good balance.
is it what?
What line item is it? The annual retreat, it's line item 14.
Oh, yeah.
So then if we can put the camera back on.
Oh,
Yeah.
the camera back on, okay. The camera was $500.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Move here, and then we'll take this off. And then now you have Okay. Now we need $60 less. $95 less. 95.
Then you could do 3 for,
This one?
wait, for regional, where do you have regional at? Oh, regional's gone, yeah. For district, you can just do 3.
Okay, I think that might be.
Yeah.
It's almost there.
So yeah, exactly 4,000.
4,000.
$4,056.
Do you guys know if your council has applied for funding?
NPHC,
Yeah,
I'm not too fond of
because
that.
the council is big enough to warrant the higher category tier of funding. So if there's anything in here that you're like, is it a council event, like yard show or something like that, that they can apply for funding?
Yeah.
I don't think they have yet, but
Yeah.
it's so refreshing.
This is all like very chapter
Chapter
related,
specific.
yeah. Okay, district will do 2.
District will do 2.
Yeah. And then I think that should be good.
Okay. I
Thank
think
you,
that'll
thank you
do.
guys for cooperating.
Of course. Okay, you have like $60. Do you want to put it somewhere?
Yeah, we'll put it towards,
Do we want to do like double car wash supplies so we make a lot of
Yeah.
money?
yeah, probably so.
Let's do that.
Actually, no, can we put that for yard show, please?
Yeah. Sure. Okay, yard show. Yeah, that's perfect. 9. And let's look. $6. What does the bill say?
1,056.
Okay, let's add $6 somewhere. So
Put
that
it,
we
you can
don't.
put it into soul food or something.
Soul food, okay, you get $2,006. Okay. And now it's perfect. Yay.
Thank you guys.
Of course. My senators, do you have any other questions on this? Senator Beals.
Senator Beals, for the record, I just had a quick clarifying question. Is the soul food, is that catering or are you guys making it?
Yeah, that'll be catering. We actually get a lot of catering from Sister Kim's, and we also get it from Grits Cafe, as we do have a connect there as well. When we cater from the board.
Okay, and I wanted to confirm, I couldn't find the quote in the drive, but it is cut in half, correct?
Senator Beals, this would be considered cultural catering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you.
All right. Any other questions for my senators?
Senator Gutierrez, I don't see any suppliers, please.
If they have the quote sheet, if everything's in the quote sheet, then it's fine. There's nothing in the quote sheet. Yeah,
It's just a screenshot. At least I thought my computer was.
there's one screenshot.
Yeah, I would like to clarify, this is our first time going to Ways and Means on our end when we're doing transit positions. So unfortunately, we had our last position, did not supply us the way how to do Ways and Means, so we've been in communication with you guys. But we do have necessarily like screenshots on our end that we can share about like the camera and things like that.
Senator Mendes Loya.
So it's not in the actual like drive, but it's on the funding request. They're quotes.
This is the wrong funding request.
Yeah.
That's off of Cyro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, I noticed that a minute ago. Okay, so here's what we can do. So, since you're here and we wanna fund you today, but we need the quotes to be able to pass the funding, what we're gonna do is we're gonna table this agenda item.
Okay.
And we'll move you, we'll give you about like 30 minutes to an hour, however long you think you need. And what I need from you is I need you to go on a Google Doc or a Word document, take screenshots of everything you need. I'll share you this budget that we narrowed it down to. And then I just need quotes from everything. So estimated or as close as you can get to the prices on here of what you're gonna buy. And you're gonna put it on that sheet and then you're gonna send it to me. And then once you're done with that, then we'll bring it back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I do need a motion. Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, I motion to table agenda item 6E for 30 minutes.
Do I have a
Second.
second? Seconded by Senator Beals. Any discussion on the motion? All right, all those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? Okay, it's been tabled. We'll call you back in about 30 minutes. I have a
Thank
workspace back here. There's a computer you could sign in onto with your UNLV account, or there's a
Okay.
table you could sit on. However, if you want to go downstairs, that's fine too. Just come back in 30 minutes.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, let me see. Wait, yeah, I want to send the budget. The new budget. Really quick, I'm just gonna email you. What's your email?
It's my first name, Godwin, Guy.
GUY
Yeah, and then elegant. Dot.
dot,
There you go. Great.
that's it right there?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Of course. Okay. At 1:49, I will now open agenda item 6G. For the record, we're skipping over 6F because they are coming later. Discussion and approval of themed entertainment association. You are online, yes?
Yes, I'm here.
Perfect. Do you have a presentation or would you like us to jump right into your budget?
I had sent a presentation earlier today, but if that's not accessible, I could still give a brief overview.
Okay, I will check if I have it.
I sent it to Alex, I believe.
Perfect. Okay. Tell me when. Do you see it?
This one was like an hour before.
Oh, you like just sent it to me?
Yeah, like an hour before.
Oh, I mean like 20 seconds. Um, 6G. AT is coming later. Okay. There it is. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, just let me know when to change the slide, and then Alec will be timing you. Please set that timer.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, my name is Brandon Bailey. I'm currently the president at TA at UNLV and here to present the budget for and kind of what we do about with TEA. So you go to the next slide. So TEA at UNLV is a student chapter of the Greater Teen Entertainment Association, and then the greater organization aims to bring together creatives and builders of themed experiences on a global level. But here at UNLV, we are not super connected to the national organization, and we don't require any dues or membership with that association to be affiliated. But what we do on campus is we encourage and promote opportunities to design, build, and create through projects and competitions related to the themed entertainment industry and field. So on the next slide is some of the things we've done. Last year we competed in the Toronto Metropolitan Theater Design Competition in Universal Orlando. We sent members to compete and represent UNLV on a national scale. And if you go on to the next slide. We also competed in the last 2 years. We competed in the ride engineering competition, which is a competition that aims to create a model scale ride using engineering principles and interdisciplinary principles, including engineering, theming, and project management skills to create a realistic theme park ride. And what we aim to do in the next 2 semesters in the next school year is to further compete in the competition and introduce members to those opportunities. So, and that's about my time.
All right, perfect. All right. I just added this all to supplemental materials because I just got it. So,
Yeah, I apologize for that.
no worries, not your fault, not on my end. I just got the bill for this. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions, you go ahead and direct them to the presenter. File could not open.
Yeah, I had that issue on my end. I don't know why, but I could try send a I don't understand why it's not working. The Excel file should work if you could open Excel.
Interesting. If I open Excel, I don't know if I have Excel on here. Can you
No.
Can you send it to my email, kaylin.coss@unlv.
Yeah,
And
the
then I'll
Excel
try,
file?
yeah, send it as an Excel file and then I'll convert it and then reattach it.
Okay, let me try that.
While they do that, does someone want to amend the bill to have them? Vice Chair Prieto.
Vice Chair Prieto, for the record, I motion to amend uh
56.
Senate Bill 56-107 to have the new budget.
Do I see a second?
Second.
Seconded by Senator Gutierrez. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right. Were you able to find the budget?
1 second. I should be able to hopefully do this. Okay, I just sent it to you. I just sent it.
You just sent it. Okay.
And on my end, if you preview it on the email, that seemed to work. So if all else, maybe that will work.
Okay. And you sent it to kaylin.cost?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, it says blocked. What? Um, let me figure this out.
Try sending it to the same email that you sent the presentation to, Alexander.
Okay, let me do that. I just sent it. It hasn't said it got blocked yet, so.
Okay. Get it?
No, not yet. Refreshing.
Can you try dropping it in the Zoom chat?
Yes. I don't think I can.
It won't let you.
I don't think I could do files in the chat. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to do that over Zoom.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we still haven't gotten it.
I'm trying to, um,
Can you copy and paste it into a Google Sheet?
yeah, that's a good idea. Give me 1 second. The formatting might be a little off, but
As long as the totals are correct.
okay, I will be posting the um okay, I posting the link in the Zoom chat right now.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Is that just an image of it?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, you got the email? Can you open it?
Let me see. Hold on.
Let me try again. It's just an image. Oh, okay.
Are you able to open the file on your end at all?
Yeah, before I sent it, I was able to open in Excel, and since it was like sent in Excel, I thought it was gonna be opened in Excel, so I didn't really like pay any mind to that error.
Usually it just automatically converts it to a sheet for us.
Yeah, I think it may be having to do with because I uploaded files to it, so that's probably like caused the file issue or like images to it. That probably caused the file issue. Um, I I won't be able to since it's only copying pasting in the image. I can't think of any other. Let me try by line, see if that does anything. But um, there we go. I can copy a line by line, but it'll take me a second. So um, and the formulas won't be right.
Okay, what I'm gonna have you do is I am going to table this item for about 30 minutes. And will you please just put just retype everything into a Google Sheet and then send it to me? And
Yeah.
you can go ahead and leave the meeting and come back around 2:30 and I'll call you back up.
All right. Thank you.
Of course, do I have a motion? Senator Prieto.
I motion to table agenda item 6G till 2:30.
Second.
Motion made by Senator Prieto and seconded by Senator Gutierrez. Any questions on the motion? Okay, seeing none, all those in favor, please say aye.
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 At 2:02 PM, the agenda item has been tabled. All right, I will now go ahead and open agenda item 6Y. Discussion and approval of funding for the global entrepreneurship experience. Do you have a presentation? No, okay, perfect. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull your budget up behind you while you're presenting, but you can go ahead and start. Alec will start the timer.
Perfect. Okay, thank you so much. Hello, everyone. My name is Nancy Munoz, and just for the record, I am here in a RSO leader capacity, not as a CSUN member. So I just wanted to put that for the record.
Hi, my name is Mia Chan, and I'm also not here in a CSUN capacity.
As
I'm
an
not
RSO.
CSUN. Yes, I'm here for that.
But we're here at the Global Entrepreneurship Experience Club. It's a part of the Elite Business School. We are a club that has been here for around 16 years. And it's a club that goes through 3 years of an in-person instruction with cohort. And after that cohort, like when you get to the end of the experience, you go and you visit a out of country like destination, because the whole point of the class is to like really build on your entrepreneurship experience and learn how to become a global leader.
Yeah, it's all about being able to make those connections in international countries and see how entrepreneurs and business leaders in foreign destinations are able to conduct their business and learn from those experiences wherever it is we end up going. So this year we'll end up at the end of our 3 years. This cohort will end up going to Macau, Hong Kong, and Thailand. So we're requesting funding in order to help us to be able to do that. So after the end of 3 very long years, to be able to, see the fruits of our labor and to see it up close and personal, and to really take that for then when we graduate and become business leaders of our own.
But that's about it. And that's what we are requesting for flights and then hotels.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Any questions on the budget? And this has already been cut in half. Yes. Perfect. Actually, I don't think it has. I'm so sorry. 18,000. I think that was like, yeah, it's been cut in half. Easy. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Any questions? All right. Seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56, 125. I'm just gonna check out the bill. Make sure it's. Okay, perfect. I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56, 125. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0 to 0. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks for bearing with me, guys, while I skip around. All right, I will now go ahead and close agenda item 6.1. At the same time, open agenda item 6H, discussion and approval of funding for Phi Delta Theta.
For the record, I will be abstaining from this vote, as I'm the president of this organization.
All right, Senator Prieto will be abstaining and presenting. And we have a slideshow, yes?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Did I go past it?
Down a little bit.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, and you guys online, you can see my screen still, yes? All right, just let me know when to move the slide.
So Dominic Bog for the record, good afternoon, everyone. You can go ahead, move to the next slide. So our organization, at Phi Delta Theta, we aim to create men of character through our 3 principles of friendship, sound learning, and rectitude. We aim to create greater and greater men every single day. Next slide, please. This year, our chapter was awarded as a 3-time Gold Star chapter. That's our 3rd recognition. This means that we exceeded certain requirements, such as new members, as well as their GPA standards. You had to be in the 98th percentile of chapters to receive this award. This is our first time receiving excellence in new member education, for which we received 2 times, and similarly 2 times excellence in recruitment. Next slide, please. Community service and philanthropy, overall, in 2026, our members put 300 plus hours of community service together. We raised over $1,000 for ALS research, which is our fraternity's philanthropy. We also received an excellence in community service from our international headquarters. Next slide, please. That's it. Thank you so much. Any questions?
For the record, I sent the committee's vice chair a new updated budget for this organization. It should be in the drive as updated budget.
All right, senators, do you have any questions on this budget?
All right, but I do need an amendment to attach the correct budget, the new budget that's in the drive, if anyone wants to do the amendment, since Senator Prieto is over there.
I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-108, addendum A to attach the new budget.
Do I have a second?
Second.
Seconded by Senator Sanchez. Oh, you guys had a fast presentation. That was 2 minute time. Any questions on the motion? All right, seeing none. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 All right,
If I can as well, I believe the senator should look at the money amount of
Yeah.
the bill as well.
yes. Senator Gutierrez.
I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-108, where it says, whereas the student organization, after being seen by the Ways and Means Committee, has been approved for amount not to exceed to change $5,104 to $4,984.38. Therefore, be it enacted, CSUN shall appropriate to change $5,104 to read $4,984.38. Amount.
Perfect. Do I have a second on the floor?
I second.
Second.
Oh, I have many seconds. I'll say Senator Sanchez second that motion. Any questions on the motion itself? Okay, seeing none. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? All right, with the vote.
Sorry, how many, you guys have 29 members or 28?
28 undergraduates.
Understood. 28 times 176, 4928.
4928. Okay. Before we change the budget, does someone want to amend the bill again? Yeah,
I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-108, whereas the student organization, after being seen by the Ways and Means Committee, has been approved for an amount not to exceed to change it to $4,928, and therefore being enacted, CSUN shall appropriate $4,984 to change that to read $4,928.
all right, do I have any questions on the amendment? Or do I have a second?
Second.
Second by Senator Sanchez. Do I have any questions on the amendment? Seeing none, I'll call for a voice vote to, for the amendment. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? Seeing none, with a vote of 9-0 to 1, the motion passes. Okay, so now you guys, I need $60 off here.
And off of the chapter composite.
Chapter composite, this one,
Yeah.
minus 660-ish.
Yep.
I'm just gonna add $4 to that, so we don't have to amend it again.
Like $3.
3 and 62 cents. Perfect. All right. Any questions? All right. Seeing none, I will now call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-108. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 9-0 to 1. All right, I believe 30 minutes has passed. Were you with Alpha Phi Alpha?
Collegiate one.
Collegiate 100. Check. 1 second. I have someone here from the Black Student Organization, yes?
Yeah.
Online.
Yes.
Perfect. I will go ahead and close agenda item 6H at 2:13, and at the same time open agenda item 6I, discussion and approval of funding for the Black Student Organization. Do you have a presentation?
No, I do not have a presentation.
Perfect. Will you just give us a brief spiel of who you guys are and what you do on campus?
Yeah, Ryan is there in person if he'd like to go.
Yeah, I can go.
Yeah, go ahead.
So good afternoon, everybody. I'd like to ask for a little bit of grace. I did have dental work done this morning, so like half my face is super numb right now. But I'm very happy to be here. Thank you guys for hosting this. We appreciate the work that you do. Black Student Organization is the largest Black student organization on campus, funny enough with the name. We host all types of Black students, whether they be African, Caribbean, multicultural, anywhere in the world, as long as you fit under the umbrella of feeling Black or an ally of Black people, we support and we host events on campus for them. So many of the things we've done are we send our students to conferences, whether they're freshmen, sophomores, juniors, or seniors, to California. This year, we're looking to host our own conference at UNLV and bring in different schools from both Reno, Arizona, and just a litany of different other schools, including our HBCUs down south that aren't really prevalent out here. We really just try to cultivate the community on campus that's specifically tailored for Black students. So that's why they're helping university social student connections and engagement, helping with diversity programs. We can't really say that word as much anymore, but you know, we try to cultivate the Black experience. We work very closely with Howtown, which is the all Black floor in the residential halls, as well as Imani Patterson. I don't know if you all know her. She's in charge of connections engagement, as well as Carly Van Holten. She's in student leadership and something else, learning and leadership. But essentially, you know, we help Black students engage with the community, engage with the campus, and create a litany of events surrounding that. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. So the first thing is your budget reads for just over $12,000. But unfortunately, from some discrepancies that happen in receipt collection, the max that we're allowed to give you this year is going to be $11,250.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to cut the budget down about $1,100-ish. But before I have my committee go through and ask some questions on it, I'll give you the opportunity to cut what you see best fit and like what
Can you cut from can you scroll down a bit?
yeah,
I'm
of
sorry.
course.
The giveaways, it should be in like the middle tab.
In the middle, right here.
Yeah, you
This
can
one?
cut that
Entirely?
by, like, you can cut that down to 300.
What
And-
are the giveaways exactly?
So we have like different events. We like to give away different stuff like while we're tabling to the students. So last year we gave away like scooters. Last year we also gave away speakers. Because we find that like the Students Connections and Engagement Office, they do have a lot of money. However, they don't always find the best things to give the Black students that are culturally relevant. So like this year we wanted to give away concert tickets to like Usher and Chris Brown or Chief Keef, which their office can't really do. It's something more of like, if you know, that's if you're a young student, you kind of know Imani, she don't really know. I'm not trying to call her out, but you know.
So what number would you like me to cut this down to?
You can cut it down to 300. That would be fine.
To 300?
Yes. And then what would be like 600 somewhere
Yeah,
else?
so yeah, we just gotta cut it down.
Can we look at the food? So the thing with the reconciliation.
Wait.
Meeting with
Oh,
Luke
can I go?
Wayland, you know, if he's, hi, Luke, I just responded to your email like a couple of days ago, thank you. We're gonna work on solving that. Now, once we solve that, are we open to getting more money as the semester goes along? Or can I pay part of it down right now and get more money right now?
To get past the 90%.
So the way our operating policy reads is that if you don't provide receipts for, I believe it's like 21 to 40%.
They have to be north of 41% to get.
Yes, you would have had
the
to provide
90.
receipts for at least 41% of your funding from last year. So the only way to push it over the edge is if you had those receipts from last
Okay.
year.
The
Or you
issue,
return funds, but then you
Right, or
couldn't
you,
fund you today.
or you
push
have to
your
send-
agenda item to the next meeting, which would be.
yes. And so,
Okay.
yes, so if I were you, I would take the 90% option because the other option will be sending us back the money to provide receipts for and then getting the full 12,000, but you'd be sending us back like 6,000 to
Yeah.
get 12,000. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can.
You-
You have the right.
You have the right to do that.
Also waive being heard today and you'd be
Yeah.
for the next gen in a couple of weeks.
Yes, and then we would end up your agenda item. So we're projected to give out about over 150,000 this meeting,
Mhm.
all in all, and then our next meeting, another close to $100,000. And the further we push you out,
Yeah, the less money there's gonna be.
yes.
Yeah.
So if I were you, I would take this
Yeah.
option. Yeah,
Yeah, thank you.
of course. If you want to, we could just cut
Can
down.
we edit that Grits Cafe? So
Yeah.
that's for 85 patrons. We move it to 60 patrons, and then we'll just have to make that a sign up, on my end.
Okay, let me check.
And that should well clear us.
Yes, I just need to take off like
You're at, you know,
50.
11,250, so you need 55.
Okay, can I speak really quick? Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry.
Yes, of course, go ahead.
So for the speaker on there, it's written down for $429. Right now, I just went back to look at it and it's like $51 less now. It's $377.15.
I think that'll solve it. I should take $3.59 off of something. Which one would you, snacks?
Yeah.
It's just
Yes.
$3.
Yeah.
Okay. Or I'm gonna do one with one line item. Is it okay if I take it off of this one?
Yeah, click on this one.
Okay. So it's gonna come to 696 point,
Hold on, grab 790.
oh, you're right. 696 point, what was the decimal?
Oh, no, you wanted 796.
Yeah, 796.
You typed it correctly, you missed one. You're good.
I did want 796.
Yeah.
Point. 41. Thank you. All right.
Boom.
That puts us right there. Okay. Senator Taylor, do you have something?
Senator Taylor, for the record, thank you so much for your presentation. I did want to ask, any links for the suppliers for any line item? And then I wanted to
Yes.
know, yeah, let me start there, I guess.
Yeah, so I do have my quotes and invoices. Do you know where I can send them?
To send them to my email
Okay.
right now.
Okay. What is the email?
My email is gonna be kaylin.costs@unlv.edu. So the name that's on my Zoom right now, kaylin.costs@unlv.edu.
Okay. I just sent them now.
And then a follow-up, Chair, if you would,
Yeah,
please.
of course, Senator Taylor.
Senator Taylor, for the record, I did want to just ask about line item 3, photographer.
Line item. This one? Yeah.
So essentially, that is a photographer to do different photo shoots on campus for our students. So we find that a lot of what Black Student Organization does not get put on the UNLV main page. And it's our requirement to kind of put the Black students out there, including the e-board, as well as all of our general members. So that goes into like the photo shoots that we do, as well as having somebody at our events to document them. And he's his own registered business. He's a Black student who's also a part of Black Student Organization.
I apologize, Chair, I didn't hear the last part. So is the photographer, looks like Tobias Studio, you're saying they are a UNLV undergraduate student?
Yes, but they have their own registered business outside of it, and that's how they have their business under their LLC.
Yes, I would also like to provide some, I guess, history on funding photographers. We have funded photographers in the past. Honors Rebellion each year usually funds their photographer to go on their trip to do photos for them. But if this committee decides it's something that we don't want to fund, we can have a conversation about that. But if you just wanted to know about previous times, Senator Taylor, we have funded photography in the past. Senator
Absolutely.
Shelton.
I apologize, Senator Shelton. Just one final follow-up. Can you just direct me to which category we would put that line item under if I were to, would it be marketing under our operating procedures, just so I know how to proceed?
Yeah, or marketing, I guess pretty much wherever.
Could also technically classify it under equipment, underneath
Yeah.
technical equipment, rental, broadcasting, recording, etc.
Yeah, equipment under operating policy, Senator Taylor.
Thank you. I yield.
Of course, Senator Shelton Lott.
Senator Shelton Lott for the record. So I apologize. I am sick. Bear with me. I don't particularly see the problem with funding a photographer for this organization or for any organization. I also appreciate the fact that the organization brought up that it is kind of a representation issue and that they feel that they do kind of have to represent themselves as they aren't being represented. So again, I don't particularly see the problem with funding a photographer for this organization or for any organization for that matter. However, I am open to other opinions.
Really quick, Amaya, did you send me those quotes?
Yes. Let me make sure that they went through. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me try that again. I'm sorry. It's not popping up that I sent it, so I'm just gonna resend
Yeah,
it.
no worries. Go ahead and try that again. While we
Okay,
wait
thank
for
you.
that, we have any other questions on the budget? No? Senator Taylor.
Senator Taylor, for the record, can we have an idea about the giveaways?
So yeah, I'll reiterate a little bit more about that. With the giveaways, essentially, we provide like e-scooters, concert tickets, things to the students that we give away at our events, such as our family reunion event, our like Black Student Experience, which we also host with the University of Student Connections and Engagement. The university does provide giveaways, yes, but we find that a lot of those giveaways are not tailored towards the young population. Yes, you can give away scooters, yes, you can give away mattress toppers, but ultimately, like, we need to get our students out in the community. So giving away tickets to Topgolf, giving tickets away to concerts that specifically support Black people, like rappers and R&B artists, that is how we connect with our community.
Thank you so much. I love that idea and concept. I do just want to point out to the committee that for the few RSOs we've seen so far, we have at least seen a breakdown or of the types of items they were buying, along with some quotes, so that we know that cash giveaways and something that isn't in line with our operating policies. So I'm totally in line with supporting, these items. I just want to be fair across the board that we at least know the types of giveaways that are being offered or paid for by the student fees. I yield.
Does anyone have any opinions on that? Senator Shelton Lott.
Senator Shelton Law for the record. If I'm not mistaken, the RSO is actively attempting to provide quotes, correct?
Yes. Do you know exactly what you're gonna exactly what you're gonna do with the giveaway money?
So the giveaway money is tailored more for Black History Month, and a lot of those events we do with student connections and engagement. Unfortunately, we don't have that entire monthly schedule set up yet. We don't know what those events look like. That's why we had it as a generalization. We could put concert tickets down and give away concert tickets if that's what we need to do to pass the budget. But I'm letting y'all know right now, it's for Black History Month, and unfortunately, we just don't have all those events planned out yet.
Yes, I guess my only concern with this is all ticketed items. Per our operating policy, we can only fund at 50%. So we do ask if you use the $300 on concert tickets, that
$600
You-
worth of concert.
you spend $600
Okay,
and we'll cover 300 of it. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Or if it's not a concert ticket.
Or if it's not a concert
then it
ticket,
can
you
be
could
full.
just fold $300.
okay,
Does that make sense?
yeah.
All right. And for my committee, the quotes are in the drive. Do I have any questions? Senator Sanchez?
I'm still not seeing like full quotes for like really like everything. And we're not really allowed to fund without quotes, so. I don't-
Okay, so what we can do, like we did for a couple other organizations a little bit ago, is, we need a quote for every item that's on this budget, just so that we know where it's coming from and about how much it's gonna cost, because we do operate on a line by line basis.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure that we know exactly where you're getting your things from. So what we could do is we could, with this new budget that I have, we just need an exact quote and vendor from each item, so I could table your agenda item for about 30 minutes, and then you can work on that, and then we'll call you back up.
Yeah, thank you.
Amaya?
So for promotional things, everything, a quote was provided for everything. As far as the cultural food goes, we don't have exact quotes for that, but you guys did also approve a budget for the Caribbean Student Association, and she didn't have an exact quote for her cultural foods. So is there any way that, like, how would we go about that?
For the cultural food, as long as you get us a vendor and send us their menu. Yeah,
Is that what you're gonna use for campaign?
Yeah.
Which,
yeah, so they sent us the name of their cafe or whatever they were buying it from, and the menu. So if you could just do that, just get a
that's
screenshot.
included on the, if you scoot over, I'm sorry, if you slide over, it does include the restaurants that we are looking to order from.
Right here.
You have to go back, no, like little more to the left. Yeah, there.
Yes, we just need like the screenshot of the menu, just per our operating policy.
Okay,
And then we'll need quotes for all of these things. But it'll just delay you about half an hour.
Okay, all of those are provided. For the BSO shirts, the tent is provided, the Miss Fan, the photographer, all of those things were provided in the email that I sent.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up what I have. So this one is which one?
That's Tobias.
That would,
This one is the what?
The photos.
The photos?
Yeah.
Okay, and then this one,
that's for the
is-
tent.
this is the 10th.
Yes,
This
that would be
is
for our shirts and our sweatshirts.
shirts and sweatshirts. And this one
That is
is
the speaker.
cheaper. And then this
It should
one,
have been one more, and that would have been the Mist Fan.
and this one is which one?
That was just this, the tent. I'm sorry, I sent it
The
twice.
10 also, okay. Okay. Committee, do you guys feel comfortable voting? Or do you still want to table? Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, I still would just like the remainder of those quotes, especially even if it's just a menu or something like that. It's just, we're setting the standard of, we asked the same from the Caribbean Association. We should do the same for any and all RSOs. So with that being said, I motion to table agenda item 6I for 30 minutes.
Second.
Motion made by Senator Prieto, seconded by Senator Sanchez. Discussions on the motion? Or I'm sorry, Senator Gutierrez. Sorry, you guys are blending into each other. Seeing none, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to table agenda item 6I. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? Okay, with a vote of 10-0, the item has been tabled, so we'll just call you back up in about half an hour, so about 3 o'clock. So just, Amaya, if you need to hop off the call for whatever reason, you can go ahead and hop off and join back on,
Okay, thank you so much.
of course.
Okay, sure. Yeah, thanks for you.
All right. Chance to take
Y'all good?
6E off the table. Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, I motion to take agenda item 6E off the table.
Second.
Seconded by Senator Mendez. Any discussion? Seeing none, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve taking 6E off the table. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? All right. Seeing none, I'll go ahead and open agenda item 6E at 2:34. Discussion and approval of funding for Alpha Phi Alpha fraternity. You guys can go back up there. And this is the document that I got from Brevin.
Yes.
Perfect. I'm putting it in the thread right now. Okay, senators, their quotes are in the drive. If you forgot, we were just talking, we cut down their budget and they provided us quotes. I'll pull it up.
Donnell, well,
What was that?
I apologize. I just was clearing my throat.
Oh, no worries. Any questions on the quotes or the budget or the bill?
Just for clarification, I do understand that on the line budget, it says like an exact number. We do understand the taxes make it go up just a little bit, but our chapter is gonna cover that.
Perfect. All right. If there's no further discussion, I will go ahead and just gonna check what the was. Okay, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-105. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 10-0. You're fine, is it okay?
Thank you.
So this will go to Senate on Monday and then it'll hit your account a couple of weeks after that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
of course.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for working with us.
You guys have a great rest of your day.
Of course, you too. Theme Entertainment Association, are you guys back?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you ready?
Yes, the Google Doc that I posted in the chat should be updated with what was reflected on the original document and the budget, initial budget quote as well.
Okay, perfect. I just need a motion. Senator Prieto,
Senator Prieto, I motion to untable agenda item 6G.
Second.
motion made by Senator Prieto, seconded by Senator Gutierrez. Any questions on the motion itself? Seeing none, all those in favor of reopening agenda item 6A, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, we will go ahead and open agenda item 6G at 2:37 PM. Beautiful. Great job. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the. I'm gonna download this and then put this in the drive. Wait, oh, not a PDF. Definitely not that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me just open it again. I don't think I'm sharing this screen. I want the chat pop up. There it is. Um, EEA. And we already made the amendment, so I'm just gonna attach this to the budget, or to the bill, I mean. Download, there it is.
Did you guys get the quotes PDF as well? I don't see that in the, unless it's in that.
Is the quotes, did you also put that in the drive? Or, I'm
Yes,
sorry,
one second.
in the chat? Oh, and for the record, Senator Mohan went on appointed personal privilege at 2:15 and came back at 2:30, 2:23. We're still at 10 senators in quorum. Okay. Did you share me the quotes again?
I put it in the chat. You should have access to the.
Is it the same one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, senators, do you have any questions so far? No? Was your catering already cut in half?
Yes, it's already cut in half.
Perfect. All right. Any questions? All right, seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-107. Oh, really quick, I'm gonna attach that budget. And we already did this motion a while ago. Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-107. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, seeing none, congratulations, your funding has been approved.
Thank you, senators. I appreciate your patience.
Of course. So this will hit the Senate floor on Monday, and then after that, it'll just take a couple weeks to hit your account. And
All
you
right,
are
thank
all
you.
log off. Have a great day.
You too. Goodbye.
All right. With that, I will go ahead and close agenda item 6G at 2:41 PM and at the same time open agenda item 6J, discussion and approval of Rebel Startup. Do you have a presentation?
Oh, yes, I sent to your email.
Perfect. Startup. Do you see it there? When did you send it to me?
I sent it to your email. Around
Today. Oh, I have it.
along with my new budget sheets.
Yes, I definitely got your new budget. Give me just a second to put this up there. Do you see it? Maybe this one. That's it.
Yes.
Just a second to pull it up. Okay, and then just let me know when to switch the slide, okay?
Okay. Well, welcome to my club. I'm the vice president. My name is Maddox for Rebel Startup. Okay, next. So what Rebel Startup is that it's UNLV's student-ran entrepreneurship club that empowers students across different majors to build real-world ventures, through mentorship, networking, and hands-on learning. So like through these actions, Rebel Startup contributes to the development of like student leadership, problem solving, professional skills. Next slide. This is just our board. Our president is Fun, and I'm the vice president, and this is our advisor, Tony, Dr. Tony Farrar. And next slide. And then these are the different like flagship organizations that we guide throughout the startup. So right now, this is NextLedge. This is one of the ventures. This is my ventures. Next slide. And then this is how we test like their development. So what they did is that they won the President's Innovation Challenge of around $25,000. And then next slide. And then this is our current flagship, student venture. This is Gagama UAS. We have also won the President's Innovation Challenge. Next slide. So our mission is to network and make connections, learn startup, like different financial statements or how to run a business, and to profit or have fun. Next slide. So where we meet is that we meet in the hospitality building Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have the business workshops, and then Fridays, we have the engineering, where the student ventures, they will work on their prototypes. And then we will meet in the AEP building. Next slide. So how we operate is that we go through the entire process of how to build a business. So like if a student has like an idea, how it works is that we would like brainstorm, and then we would connect these guys with different investors or network with different mentors, and then they would do like a pitch day. So like through the President's Innovation Challenge, they would pitch their idea, and then from there, that's how we would determine like their readiness.
That is time. So we're gonna go ahead and, yes. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into your budget. Oh, they're fighting. The girls are fighting. Senator Gutierrez.
I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-110 to read, whereas the student organization, after being seen by the Ways and Means Committee, has been approved for an amount not to exceed 7,928 to change it to 7,200, and therefore be it enacted, CSUN shall appropriate to change 7,928 to read 7,200.
Second.
I'm actually gonna stop you right there because their number on the involvement center is, they're actually only eligible for $7,744. So would you like to make it again? But this is the number.
I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-110. Whereas the student organization, after being seen by the Ways and Means Committee, has been approved for an amount not to exceed to change 7,928 to read 7,744. And therefore be it enacted, CSUN shall appropriate to change 7,928 to read 7,744.
Second.
Motion made by Senator Gutierrez and seconded by Vice Chair Prieto. Any questions on the motion itself? Seeing none, all those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With the vote of 10-0, the motion has been approved. Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-110 to addendum A to include the new budget.
Do I have a second?
Second.
Seconded by Senator Sanchez. Any discussion on the motion? Seeing none, all those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With the vote of 10 to 0, the amendment has passed. I will now go ahead and open your budget sheet. And do any senators have any questions on it first? Wait. 7. You have $500 more to spend. Do you want me to put it somewhere?
Oh, yes,
If you turn around, it's right there too. If you have a line item you wanna add. This is actually less than what we changed it to.
can we add the Pocket AI to 139? That's how much it would cost.
139?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. Is there somewhere else? Do you wanna take more people to your stuff?
I would like to add more people to the venture wells, the
To-
line 4.
Line 4?
Yes, please.
How many do you wanna add? I can add 4, I think. Or 3? Double it? Okay, and now I'm just slightly over.
I'll slide it over.
7, I need to take off $24. So I'll just take the 24 out of this one. Is that okay? Out of this line, the venture. So it'd be like 5.5.
Or you can take it out of the. I'll just take it out of the Pocket AI.
Take it back out of the pocket. Yeah. Okay. So that would bring it to 1. What is it? Will you calculate that for me?
Minus how much?
134 minus, sorry, will you just calculate what the number 7629.35 minus 7744, and then give me that number.
$114.65.
Beautiful. All right. Does anyone have any other questions on the budget? All right. Seeing none, I will go ahead and double check the bill first. All right. All those in favor of approving Senate Bill 56-110, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, with a vote of 10 to 0. And then it'll just take a couple weeks for it to reach your account after it hits Senate on Monday.
All right, thanks so much.
Of course. All right. With that, at 2:50, I will now close agenda item 6J. At the same time, open 6A, discussion and approval of funding for UNLV CSUN. All right, you have a presentation?
Yeah, I sent it.
How long? Of course, thank you. It's just added. Is that it?
Yeah.
Give me just 1 second. Okay, and then just tell me when to scroll.
Okay, so we are UNLV HOSA, stands for Health Occupation Students of America, for future healthcare professionals. I'm Sophia Lisney, and I'll be the president this year.
Yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name is Ashley. Last name Yelvington for the record.
Next slide.
Okay, so what UNLV HOSA is and kind of like our mission is we're just an internationally recognized student-led organization that promotes a network of future health professionals through community engagement, leadership development, and firsthand healthcare experience. UNLV HOSA is the only organization at UNLV that offers a multitude of health-related competitions
at our state and national level, including CPR and first aid, biomedical debate, dental science, health career display, et cetera, as well as volunteering opportunities. So as Ashley mentioned, we participate in these conferences, with these events, the healthcare related events. So we attend a state leadership conference that's in Reno each year, as well as an international leadership conference that's, like usually on the East Coast. So here we have pictured at the top here, in Indianapolis back in June, and then Reno, back in March. And so competing in these conferences allows us to network with other healthcare professionals, other students that are interested in the healthcare profession. And we also receive recognition awards, and we were able to take home international awards at the conference in June. Next slide. Okay, so one of our core values is leadership and service. And one of the ways we show this is through our volunteering. We share various clinical and research opportunities with our members as we get them to help, or I guess we help build their resumes through these experiences. And we volunteer regularly with health-based organizations and community partners, like the food pantry, the farmers market, you know. And it's like,
All right, and that is time, unfortunately.
Well, that was actually, yeah, that was
Thank
amazing.
you. We're gonna have fun. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up that budget. Ashley, are you joining us after this?
Yeah. Yeah, unless you want me to
No?
go home.
Pick some rocks, Ashley, not kidding. All right. And just to clarify, all of these have been cut in half, the lodging. And
Yes,
such? Yeah, perfect.
and the food.
And the food. All right. Any questions for Rosa? What is your member count?
Like around 205 on the enrollment center.
Nice, good answer.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
A lot of healthcare students.
Okay, if there's no questions on that, I will go ahead and move into a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-111. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, with a vote of 10 to 0 to 0. Congratulations, your funding has been approved. For the record, at 2:55 p.m., Senator Yelvington has joined us. We are now at 11 senators, still meeting for him.
Thank you, Ashley. All right, thank you very much.
All right. Collegiate 100, are you on?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. He was the same guy that was here for BSN. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Same rep for the next two. Look, if he needs more time at the end of the docket, we can do the recess now and call him back. For both. For both, yeah. We approve the minutes. Okay, we can do that. With that, I will close agenda item 6K and at the same time jump back to agenda item 3, approval of the minutes. Sorry guys, I forgot to do this earlier. Are there any discrepancies with the minutes from last meeting, 5609? Seeing none, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve the minutes. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye. Aye.
Any opposed? All right, with a vote of 11 to 0 to 0, the minutes have been approved from last meeting.
He's good for BSL now.
Good for BSL.
You don't always speak for him, but he also saying
Okay.
100 might need to be said.
Right, sorry. Thank you for your patience.
Of course. You're ready for BSO?
Yeah, BSO is fine.
Okay. Senator Prieto.
Senator Pritchett, for the record, I motion to untable agenda item 6I.
Second.
Motion made to take 6I off the table, made by Senator Prieto and seconded by Senator Gutierrez. Any discussion about the motion itself? All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
All right. We will go ahead and at 2:58, I will now open agenda item 6I. And did she email me all those quotes?
If she didn't, I'm doing it right now.
Beautiful.
Just in case. She says she's trying to find the Zoom link to get back in, but.
It should tell her it's attached to the calendar invite. Did she get the calendar invite?
I just sent those to you.
Perfect. I just got those. I'm gonna throw those in the drive right now. And sorry about all of this. It's just,
Oh, it's okay.
it has to be super transparent
No, of course,
because it's student fees.
of course.
Okay, senators, all of those quotes are gonna be in the drive. There's some menus and then some quotes. All right. Senators, everything look good or do you need a couple more minutes? That's good. Okay, seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-109. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 11-0. Congratulations, your funding has been approved. Thank you. Thank you for working with us.
No, of course, thank
And then
you.
would you like to stay for Collegiate 100? We're gonna do that right now.
So do I need to present collegiate and then have to get a table for all the invoices? Because I have some of the invoices, but not all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just not open it.
That's fine.
And then, we're gonna go on a break for about 30-40 minutes.
Can you push it to a different week? Because I would need to contact Top Golf for one of my things, and I know it's gonna be hard.
Do you know about how much money?
That's the most expensive line item.
That's what I was gonna say. From what I see on your docket from the agenda, Collegiate 100 says requesting 12,500. Your 41 members on the involvement center would make you eligible for 7,216.
Okay, yeah.
You have $7,200 worth of quotes right now?
No, for
Okay,
sure no.
well then-
I would have close, but not, I don't even wanna waste y'all
I
time.
don't-
Like, I want y'all to enjoy
I
y'all
want
break.
you to go for Monday. You're not gonna have the
Y'all
full.
gonna be here all goddamn day. No, it's no point, it's no point in.
We are gonna be here until 7 PM tonight, so if you're done before 7 PM, you can message me, you're on this agenda, we can
Okay.
open it, if you're done before 7. We can have you come present, if not, I will have to push you back about 2 weeks.
That's fine. We'll figure it out one way or another. Thank you guys for your
Yeah,
transparency.
just reach out to me,
I
of
appreciate it.
course. Do I have a motion for a recess? Senator Prieto.
Senator Pritchett, I motion to recess for 30 minutes.
Second.
Maybe like 40 minutes.
Your cohort says you're going till 3:30.
Okay.
I rescind my second.
Oh, I received my motions.
Great job.
Thank you, guys.
Of course. We could, do you guys wanna do 45 minutes so we can come back 15 minutes early? Anyone's early? Okay, go ahead.
I motion to recess for 46 minutes.
Okay.
Second.
Motion made by, Senator Prieto, seconded by Senator Gutierrez. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? Okay, my senators online, you guys, you can turn your cameras off, go do whatever, come back, leave, whatever. We'll be here in 46 minutes, that will be 3:48 PM. Go eat some lunch, we'll be back. Can I pause the stream or should I just turn my camera off?
You should mute and turn your camera off from the stream, but leave the stream active.
Okay.
can stop sharing, I think, for now.
Oh yeah, stop sharing. And then, yeah. Okay, just wanted to give a, we're extending recess until 4 because I don't have any orgs on. So you guys get 10 more minutes of your freedom. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Well, you're here with SEDS, I see. SEDS. Yes. Maybe.
Yes.
All right. Parker, which org are you here for? He's also SEDS. Perfect. I'm gonna mute again. Senator Mohan, we are not back yet. We'll be back in like 4 minutes.
And they put the Zoom meeting in the location tab.
Hello, Axel. Which organization are you here for? Axel? Hmm. Kelsey, Axel, and Lele. Ayala, will you let us know which orgs you're here for? And Yasmin, you could just put it in the chat.
There is such a
All right, senators, are you guys ready? We're gonna go ahead and start and just get through the orgs that we have here. Do I call them into order or just say we're back?
Here's the thing, end of this at the time. Yeah, we'll call.
Okay. We are now out of recess, back from recess at 4:01 p.m. I will now move into a period of roll call. Senator Prieto.
Present.
Senator Lay is excused. Senator Beals.
Present.
Senator Taylor.
Present.
Senator Shelton Lott. Senator Shelton Lott is unexcused. Senator Mohan.
Present.
Senator Gutierrez.
Present.
Senator Yelvington.
Present.
Senator Winnetts.
Present.
Senator Sanchez.
Present.
Senator Hailu.
Present.
And Senator Mendez-Loya.
Present.
With 10 senators present, we are meeting quorum. At this time, 4:02 p.m., I will now go ahead and open agenda item 6M, discussion and approval of funding for Alpha Gamma Delta. You guys have the floor. Your presentation will be limited to 2 minutes. And my vice chair will be taking the time. And then you had a presentation?
We didn't have a presentation, I was just gonna speak.
Beautiful, go ahead.
Okay, well, first off, I wanted to say thank you guys for being here. I know it's kind of a long day and this is out of the ordinary, so I'm sure I speak for everyone here that we're pretty thankful for you meeting. With that being said, I'm Ashley. I'm the president of Alpha Gamma Delta, and
I'm Riley. I'm the director of virtual of Alpha Gamma Delta, and I'm also a former one of you guys, so I'm very excited to be on the other side of this stable.
yeah, so I mean, I'll just hop right into it. So Alpha Gamma Delta is a philanthropic women's organization, and our focus is in fighting hunger, but also uplifting women. We live by our motto, loving, leading, lasting. And with the funds that we're requesting today, it kind of hits all sorts of areas for what we're requesting. We're requesting supplies for our sisterhoods to strengthen our community within ourselves, but we're also requesting funds for philanthropic purposes. One of my favorite things on there is our birthday cake kits that we'd be assembling. So they'd be going to local food pantries. It's just a fun thing because a lot of the times, as you can see, we're donating like a lot of, cans and stuff like that, but it's kind of fun to be able to give these people something like a birthday kit or just a fun little surprise like that. Additionally, we're also requesting funds for campus relation purposes to improve our relationship in the UNLV community. The outreach is super important to us, networking and whatnot, so that's something that is also involved here. Obviously, we're ready for any questions related to anything, and thank you again for having us here.
All right, and for my senators online, we were looking at the quotes here. They're all embedded into the spreadsheet because we were having a hard time finding them, but they're all in the spreadsheet. So if you guys are online and you weren't here for that conversation, they're all there. And to my senators, do we have any questions for the organization? No? All right. That means it's perfect.
Surprise, surprise.
I apologize. Chair Costas is Senator Taylor for the record.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask whether the semi-formal venue and the food and beverage were halved.
I can answer that.
Yes.
Yes, we have had all of the food related items that we're requesting already. However, for the venue, it was my interpretation that if we were not buying food, it would cost the same to rent the venue regardless. And so those two items are separate.
Perfect. Does anyone have any other questions? All right. All right. Senator Taylor, did that answer your question?
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Perfect. Okay.
I yield.
With that being said, I'm just gonna make sure the numbers match. Perfect. I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-113. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0 to 0. Congratulations, your funding has been approved. So this bill is gonna go to the Senate on Monday, and then after that, it'll just take a couple weeks for it to hit your account.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you, guys.
I did, sorry, could I ask a question?
Yeah.
With our funding and stuff, with the way that our account is set up, would it be possible for us to get a check instead of it going directly through that supplier account?
So is your supplier account attached to your involvement center? Or is their account attached to your involvement?
The issue with our supplier account is, I mean, like, everything's like, the approval is fine and whatnot, but we don't have like a, it's not directly tied to our like bill highway and all that stuff, so we just wouldn't be able to access the funds directly that way. So we were hoping we could set up with Elba.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
First with an Elba.
Yeah, once it passes through Senate, Elba will reach out to you about the request, and that's when you'll just ask her and she'll figure out. We have a couple different ways that we do the transfers, so.
Okay, thank you
she'll be
so
able to-
much.
Yeah. Thank you, ladies.
Thank
All
you.
right. At 4:08 PM, I will now close agenda item 6M, and at the same time, we're gonna jump to the end of the agenda and go to 6Z, discussion and approval of funding for the Rebel Sketch Comedy. The reason it's out of order is because they're next in line on the queue. I just messed up their bill number, so that's why it's at the end. Did you have a presentation?
Yes.
Perfect. I think I saw it in the drive.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for being.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you for coming. Were you guys here at the funding workshop? I recognize you guys.
We're kind of a newer club, so we're trying to.
Nice. We love to see it. Yes. All right. Whenever you're ready, just let me know when to switch to the next slide. You have 2 minutes.
Hello, everybody. I am Marie Palmieri. I am the president of Rebel Sketch Comedy.
I'm the vice president, Hunter Cole.
And this is who Rebel Sketch Comedy is. You can switch on to the next slide. This is actually only our second year. It's, inspired all of us so much. I joined, I had a couple friends in it and they were like, oh, this is a really fun club. It was very small. It was maybe 3 other women besides me. So I was a little scared going into it, but throughout this past couple semesters, I have truly grown to have a family here at UNLV. And as you can see, there is a script that we have written and, it's not just one person writing a script. Everything we do in this club is a collaborative effort. You can switch to the next slide. Yeah, it's given film students a place to feel, a place to belong. Like I said, without this club, I think I would have been lost in my first year of college. It truly made me feel like I was doing something important and made me actually really love my major 1,000 times more. And we have a class, our advisor, he teaches an improv and sketch comedy class, and that inspired us even further because of his love for comedy. And we really want to make UNLV film like the hub for comedy. You can switch to the next one. This is our community presence. So at the UNLV Art Walk, we actually did a live performance, and it was a set of 3 different sketches. And after that, we actually had an influx in members, and people just, were actually sitting and watching our performances and took note of who we were. So that really, helped us, and we got a lot more connections. We worked closely with Adam Paul and many, many other people within the UNLV community. It was amazing. Next slide. This is the first half of our sketch library. You can go to the next slide. It's just, yeah.
All right, and that is time. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna pull up your budget sheet. Senators, if you have any questions, go ahead and direct it. Vice Chair Prieto.
Vice Chair Prieto, It's not really a question. I just wanted to compliment you guys for this being one of your first times doing this and how much you guys have succeeded and done in this campus is very good. And as well as just looking at your budget, I love the detail in it to what exactly everything is. You know, we strive to have budgets as detailed as this. So thank you guys.
That's,
yeah.
that's all her. She was really good at that.
Yes, we appreciate it, especially because a lot of us, when we see these clubs, we're not as well versed in like your lingo as you are. Like when we see like the clubs that build the F1 cars, we don't know what those cars are called. So
Yeah.
when they explain it like this, it helps a lot how you labeled everything. We appreciate that. All right, does anyone have any questions for the organization? Senator Sanchez.
Like on line item 1, they are requesting like 240 business cards. Would that be like, are we interpreting that as like advertisement? Cause.
It'd be marketing, yeah.
Okay,
Advertisement, usually that's on there for like, we don't want clubs to pay for their logo to be like on a shirt or in a
Okay, I see what you
magazine
mean.
type of
Okay,
thing.
cool.
But this would be considered marketing.
Perfect, all right.
All right. No questions, this was really good. If there's no questions, I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure the bill is good and we can go ahead and vote. All right. All right, seeing none, we'll go ahead and move into a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-126, funding for Rebel Sketch Comedy. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any
Aye.
Aye.
opposed? Any opposed? Beautiful, with a vote of 10 to 0 to 0. Congratulations, your funding has been enough.
Thank you, guys.
Of course, and same as the last group, this is gonna reach the Senate on Monday. After it passes through Senate, it'll just take a couple of weeks to get to
Okay.
right now.
I know our supplier, I'm registered and like the application is submitted and everything. I just don't know if it like got fully approved yet,
Yeah, just
so.
as long as it's approved by the time Elba gets to it, she'll be working with you through the process. And then it'll be linked to your account into
Okay.
the involvement center, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So it'll link the bank account to that entry supplier number. And
Okay.
if you have any questions with it, when Elba reaches out to you, you'll be able to ask her any of those questions. Yeah, of course.
Thank you guys so much.
Mhm.
Y'all have a great day.
You too, thank you. All right, with that, I will close agenda item 6Z. And at the same time, open agenda item 6N, discussion and approval of funding for American Choral Directors Association, UNLV student chapter. Hello. Hi. All right. You sent us a presentation, yes?
Yes, I did. It should be on Alexander's Gmail.
Perfect. This one?
Yes, that's us.
Perfect. I'm just gonna download it to present it. All right, just let us know when you're ready to go to the next slide and we'll time you for 2 minutes,
All right.
starting now.
All right, my name is Chloe Wilkinson, and I'm president of the UNLV student chapter of ACDA, or American Choral Directors Association. So basically, we're just everything choir directors. We're future music educators for everything from church to like high school to middle school to community choirs. And go ahead and go to the next slide. So we're a student chapter of a national organization that's an advocacy group and community resource for all things choir and music educators. And we're here to ask for a little bit of funding for a couple of things. One of the biggest things that we need funding for is our national conference. So go ahead and go to the next slide. And these are some pictures that show you a little bit of what we do. That's us in the middle at ACBA Nationals a couple years ago. And then us at that bottom slide is us at ACDA Western Regionals last year. And we do caroling, we work with the community, we work very close with CCSD. And we have guest speakers, and that's basically who we are.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up your budget.
I sent you guys an updated one.
Yes, I got it attached, Vice Chair Prieto.
Vice Chair Prieto, for the record, I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-114 to
56, yes.
to read, or to addendum A to obtain the new budget. There you go.
Do I have a second?
Second.
Seconded by Senator Mendez Loya. Any discussion on the amendment? Seeing none, all those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, we were just putting the new budget on your bill. Before you guys make that second, the new budget is about $30 over more what we can give you. So, the new budget is this number. You are only eligible for $4,576, so it's about $25 over.
Oh, I must have read that number wrong.
Yeah,
You guys
no,
sent me.
no worries. And the Involvement Center recently just did a purge of any inactive. So a lot of member counts on the Involvement Center
that
recently
might-
dropped because we removed any graduated members. So if one of your members graduated or something, it might have dropped your member count. But we do have to cut the budget by about $30. So if there's a line item you would most prefer we remove or a quantity.
I think that we'd be okay to remove the tablecloth. I think that's something we can be able to get on our own.
That's a big expense. Are you sure?
Yes.
Because if you'd like, we could also just reduce this one to 23 and that should cover it.
Okay,
Is that okay?
yeah, that'd be okay with me.
And then that'll bring it right there. Okay.
Here we go.
Who wants to do it? Okay, Senator Gutierrez.
I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-114 to read, whereas the student organization, after being seen by the Ways and Means Committee, has been approved for an amount not to exceed, to change $11,503.50 to $4,569.26, and therefore be it enacted, CSUN shall appropriate to change $11,503.50 to read $4,569.26.
Seconded.
Motion made by Senator Gutierrez, seconded by Senator Prieto. Any questions on the amendment? Seeing none, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve the amendment. All in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right. Does anyone have any questions for the presenter about the budget? Senator Taylor.
Senator Taylor, for the record, thank you again for a great presentation. Looks like we're running into a consistent issue with a lack of links on the budget.
The links, as long as there's quotes, the links aren't necessary. So as long as everything is on the quote sheet, that's totally fine.
All right, so just for the record, let's just make sure that we are consistent with all of our RSOs moving forward. And I'm fine with making the adjustment. I won't make a fight out of it as long as we're consistent.
Yes, as long as they have one or the other, like if the link takes us right to the quote, that's fine. Or if it does that make sense?
Absolutely.
All right. Any other questions? Senator Taylor, did you have another question?
I yield. Thank you.
All right. With that, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-114. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 10-0. Congratulations, your funding has been approved.
Thank you.
Of course. And then again, this will just go to the Senate floor on Monday, and then after that, just take a couple weeks.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. With that, at 4:20 p.m., I will now go ahead and close agenda item 6N and at the same time open agenda item 6O, discussion and approval of UNLV AWS Cloud Club. I believe I saw you online.
Yes, I am present. Thank you.
Perfect. Did you you sent us a presentation? Yes?
Yes.
Perfect. It is Amazon. We were hoping that Jeff Bezos himself would be here.
Oh. I'll ask him to come to the next one.
All right, and then whenever you're ready, you have 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Ways and Means Committee. My name is Valeria. I'm the president of UNLV AWS Cloud Club.
Hi, my name is Axel, and I'm the vice president of AWS Cloud Club. So what is AWS? Well, it stands for Amazon Web Services, and it's a multitude of services that companies use to build products and software in the cloud.
So AWS has partnered up with multiple universities globally to create student organizations so that students can become more knowledgeable in AWS and also gain skills for their career field. Next slide, please.
Is this the right one, or do you need me to go more?
I'm sorry, are we on the next slide? I think I might be having technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm on the one that says club activities. Is that the
Hello?
right one? Can you hear us?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh
Valeria,
my
can
gosh,
you-
sorry, yeah, okay, I apologize. But yeah, so UNLV has its own AWS organization where we're currently serving 51 members. We're very much focused on our students, and something that we've heard with them is in need of exam assistance, especially with the cost of the exam. The exam is very important for them to take, and I'll allow Axel to explain why.
Next slide, please. So these certifications are very, they signal to employers that basically these certifications are very like signal value to the employers. So 97% says that it puts our company in a better competitive position. 91% says it drives innovation, and 90% report increased productivity.
All right, and then that is time. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull your budget up now. Thank you for your presentation.
Yeah, thank you.
Vice Chair Prieto.
Vice Chair Prieto, for the record, I don't know if I'm not looking at it right or it's not the right one, but the budget that's in the drive and on the bill is for Undocu Network.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. Will you pull the budget from the quote sheet and then we'll attach it? Can you motion to amend the bill? Senator Gutierrez.
I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-115, Addendum A to attach the new budget sheet.
Second.
Seconded by Senator Prieto. Any discussion on the motion itself? Seeing none, all those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0, motion has been approved. All right, give us just a second to attach this new one. Is that it? Is this the funding request? Yeah,
Yes.
I guess I can do it.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to do it. Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, the new budget is in the folder.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
titled AWS 2026 CSUN budget.
Okay, perfect. And I deleted the other one, so you shouldn't get confused. All right. And I will pull that budget up. Oh, it's just vouchers. All right, does anyone have any questions? Senator Taylor.
Senator Taylor, for the record, this may just be a clerical If you look towards the bottom of the bill, it does show in the just under the addendum, Senate Bill 5610.
Yeah, thank you for
Versus-
catching that. Yeah, that is clerical, but yes, thank you.
And then one more at the very bottom.
Okay, thank you so much, Senator Taylor.
You.
Right here, right there. Okay. Any other questions about the budget? Being none, we'll go ahead and move into a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 5615. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0 to 0. Congratulations, your funding has been approved.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Of course, we have been talking about you all day. We're like, Jeff's coming. All right. And then this bill will hit the Senate floor on Monday, and then after that, it'll just take a couple weeks for you to get the money in your account. Elba will be reaching out to you, okay? All right, thank
Understood.
you.
Thank you so much.
You are all good to log off. Bye. You know, Senator Taylor, your hand is still raised. Are you?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Which card was you with?
It's 18.
Are they
I'm
ready?
waiting for.
You're waiting for them?
He's supposed to be here around 5:30.
Perfect. We'll just skip over you for now, and then once it
Yeah,
gets your
that's
dismissed, okay?
Thanks.
All right, at 4:28 p.m., I will now close agenda item 6O and at the same time open agenda item 6Q, discussion and approval of Kappa Delta Chi. You guys are online, yes? Perfect. Do you have you sent us your presentation? I remember seeing it. I'm gonna clear some of my tabs. There we go. This. All right, you'll have 2 minutes. We'll be taking your time and just let us know when you're ready to switch this slide.
Okay, thank you very much.
Of course, go ahead.
Okay, hello, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Glenda Ayala, hence the Ayala in my name. It's gonna be, I'm the president of Kappa Delta Chi, and our sorority is part of the Multicultural Greek Council here on UNLV. Next slide, please. Thank you. So, just for you to meet our chapter and get to know a little bit of ourselves, we are established here at UNLV in 2004, and our sorority fosters professional development, academics, and lifelong learning and higher education. So we really want to focus on the academic support system, opportunities to develop not only personally but professionally. And we received the UNLV FSL Excellence Ribbon distinction in spring 2006. Next slide, please. Just a little bit of our history is we were established in Texas Tech in April 6, 1987. Next slide, please. And then this is just our mission statement. I've already stated a little bit about this previously. We're just really focused on continuing our higher education, and we're based around in the community, emphasis on the Hispanic Latino population, but we're multiculturally developing here on campus. Next slide, please. And then this is our national philanthropy. It's the American Cancer Society. And then our local philanthropy. Yeah, we can move on to local philanthropy, please. Our local philanthropy that we focus here on campus is we have GLOW, which is Growing Latinas into Outstanding Women. But we're moving on to Pact with Love, which is more focused on an event dedicated to supporting fostering youth by providing essential items that offer both comfort and dignity. So that's why you see a lot of the materials that we're using is to support our philanthropy, new members, and recruitment efforts. And that's all.
Perfect. All right. we will go ahead and put your budget on the screen. Senators, if you have any questions, direct it to the RSO. Are there any discrepancies with the budget or any questions? Senator Gutierrez.
Is it over $70 on their budget sheet compared to the bill?
Is the bill wrong?
Yeah, the bill's wrong.
Oh, they have a new budget.
Oh.
I see. Okay,
3280.
there it is. Okay, yes, Senator Prieto.
Senator President, for the record, I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-117 to obtain the new budget.
Do I have a second?
Second.
Seconded by Senator Sanchez. Any discussion on the motion itself? Seeing none, all those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
With a vote of 10-0, the motion passes. All right, and then the number is gonna be slightly off. Oh, wait. I see. Okay, so to the organization, the number in the new budget you provided is about $70 higher than what you originally requested on the bill. And because of the language on the bill, we're not able to give you more money than was written on the bill, if that makes sense. So we're gonna have to cut down your new budget to be that 3,280 number. Does that make sense?
So you said you're gonna cut it down?
Yes, so you sent us a new budget, but the new budget can't be more than the old budget because of the language on our bill, and for Nevada open meeting law, it can't be higher than the number on the agenda, if that makes sense.
Okay. So do we just create a new one and then email it to you?
Nope, so what we're gonna do is, since this budget's about, it's like $70 over.
Oh, okay.
You will just tell me which line item you want me to cut.
I'm okay with cutting the wagon, though I think it's on line 8.
Perfect, and then I just need $2 more off. Do you mind if I take $2 off of the stickers?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, okay, so it's gonna be 225 minus 225. Shoot, we do 14.63 minus 225. 12. 4. Is that it?
Yeah, you got
Yep,
it.
I got it right, okay. Perfect. Does anyone have any other questions for the presenter? All right, seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-117. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 10-0, congratulations, your funding has been approved.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your time.
Of course, this bill will go to the Senate floor on Monday, and then after that, it'll just be a couple weeks till it reaches your account. Elba will be in contact with you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And
Have a
you're
great rest of your day.
Yes, you too. With that, I will go ahead and close agenda item 6Q and open agenda item 6R, discussion and approval of funding for students for the exploration and development of space. For the record, on the agenda, it says science, but I just copy and pasted it wrong. It is space. Do I have someone from that organization on?
Yeah, hello. Um, my name is Ricardo. I am the vice president of SEDS UNLV, and Parker will be the first speaker from our club to talk about the first half of our presentation.
Perfect. Did you send us a presentation?
Yeah, I sent it to the vice president.
Or my vice chair? Is
Your
it
vice chair, sorry, yeah. It's right there.
Yes.
It's below the cursor.
below my cursor?
Yeah,
This
the one, yeah, that one.
Perfect. Slideshow. Okay, perfect. Whenever you're ready, you guys have 2 minutes. And then just tell me when to switch the slide.
All right, cool. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we are SEDS UNLV, as Student Exploration and Development of Space. Next slide, please. We're Ricardo and Parker are going to be presenting. I'm the secretary, he's vice president. Next slide. In general, SEDS is the club for those who are passionate about space and want to work on projects that are building up their knowledge and generally their interest in space and how they could pursue it later on in their careers and everything like that. Next slide, please. So yeah, we have a lot of members. We have 628 members in Discord and over 200 in the Volman Center. Next slide. And this year we've had a lot that happened. We've had a lot of people do rocket certifications. Over 15 plus members have launched their rockets and got certified for their model rocketry. We competed in the IREC, which is an international competition, and we opened up a new sector of the club for astronomy for those who are less in engineering and more interested in the social aspects of space. Next slide. And then we do a lot of volunteering, and one of our biggest ones is with Girls in STEM. For the past 3 years, we've been with Scientista, and we've been able to show them kind of the interesting parts of like physics through bottle rockets. Next slide. And this is Rico.
And now we'll talk a little bit about our impact. So many of our members end up going to graduate school or going into a different university to follow aerospace and or mechanical engineering. It's a really big impact. Our club has benefited them, especially on their CVs. Next slide. And also professionally, we have impacted the lives of many of our members. This summer alone, we had around 8 people go to NASA, go to Blue Origin, go to all these like major aerospace companies, multi-billion-dollar companies because of the work project that they get from our club. Next slide.
All right. Unfortunately, that is going to be time.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your presentation, though. I'm going to pull up your budget, and I will hand it over to my senators. If you have any questions, go ahead and direct it towards the organization. Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, before looking too depth into the budget, the one thing I do notice is that does seem to be 31 cents over the
Yes,
limit.
yes, so I was gonna bring that up. So because it is 31 cents over and it has to match the bill to a T, I'm gonna have to take 31 cents out of one of your other items.
Okay. You see line 82 shear pins?
Line 82, shoot, this one?
Yes. We could remove that item entirely. We could just...
Well,
No.
are you sure? I could just take 31 cents out of it.
Oh, yeah, sure. That works.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
So
sorry.
you would just have to pay 31 cents out of pocket for this item. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that is fine.
Got it. And for the record, Senator Gutierrez went on a point of personal privilege at 4:37 p.m. He is back at 4:40 p.m. We are still at 10 senators, still meeting for him. And then I'm just going to take that 13 cents out. Or, I'm sorry, 31 cents out. What was it before?
7,530. Oh, not that.
How many cents do I need? 90? 91 cents.
Yeah.
91. Okay, there we go. Does anyone have any other questions about the budget? you guys need a couple of minutes or, yeah, okay. My senators are just gonna take a couple seconds to look over the budget. So if we're quiet, we're just reading it over.
Understood.
All right, Senator Taylor.
Senator Taylor, for the record, I do just want to thank our presenter for being here, the VP. I know that many of the officers are all about the U.S., and it was some effort to get here, unlike many of the other presenters today, but I just want to give a special shout out.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ricardo.
Senator Sanchez.
Senator Sanchez, for the record, are you guys seeing any quotes like for the hoodies? I can't seem to find it. I just don't know if it's like in like a really small image, but I couldn't find a quote for the hoodies.
To the RSO, do you guys have a quote for the hoodies or?
No,
Is it just-
the amount for hoodies is the amount we're willing to allocate towards it, since we can't get a quote without having first the design, which we haven't been able to make yet.
Yeah, so I see they do have a link to the supplier and each hoodie is about $30, it shows.
Yes. So that's the item cost for the actual hoodie, and the embroidery on it.
Yeah, so that sounds about right. Any other questions for the RSO? All right. This is the bill, 118. All right, if there's no other questions, I think everything looks good. We already amended the bill. And you guys have 200 members in your organization?
I logged in because you said that they did a purge. So
Yes.
our number actually is 207 right now.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I will then go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-118. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? For the record, Senator Prieto went on a point of personal privilege at 4:43 p.m. So the vote was 9-0 to 1. With a vote of 9-0 to 1, your funding has been approved.
Thank you.
Of course, and then this will go to Senate on Monday, and then after that, it'll just take, usually takes a week or two before it hits your account. Elba will be in contact with you, but thank you so much for making it today. I know you guys had some conflicts, so I'm happy you were able to make it.
Yeah, thank you so much for funding our club. Have a great day.
You
Yeah,
too.
thank you. Bye.
All right, with that, at 4:45 p.m., Senator Prieto is back from a point of personal privilege. I have 10 senators present. We're still meeting quorum. And at 4:45 p.m., I will now close agenda item 6R and at the same time open agenda item 6S. Discussion.
Keep watching. Yeah, TV.
What?
How do I?
Even the TV's telling you.
What do I do?
Maybe you just.
Would be great. Sure.
Is PO gonna cancel my meeting?
Why is this not working?
Cool, we're still on.
Like literally
We're still live.
What about this?
Well, no, yeah, we're still live.
Can you guys hear me online? Okay, sorry, we were having some technical difficulties. At 4:46 PM, I will now close agenda item 6R and at the same time open agenda item 6S, discussion and approval of funding for the student parents of UNLV. You guys are online, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. Did you send us a presentation or did you want to just give a brief overview?
Yeah, I was gonna give a brief overview.
Perfect. Whenever you're ready, you have 2 minutes.
Thank you, guys. My name is Kelsey. I'm the president of Student Parents at the University of Nevada, Las Vegas. Our org exists because being a student and being a parent often means navigating two completely different sets of responsibilities at the same time. Our goal is just to make sure that student parents have a community on campus where they feel supported, represented, and feel overall connected. We're attempting to build a space where student parents can connect with each other, share resources, and just advocate for issues that affect student parents and just participate in campus life with their children. A big part of our program is just really family centered because our children are a part of our college experience too. We just started in February and we already have like made community connections. We collaborated with Baby Bounty and they provided our members with diapers, pull-ups, formula, and just healthy snacks. And this year we just want to continue planning this consistent programming just throughout the academic year. We want to do family community events, resource workshops, student parents clothing exchanges, and its wellness activities, just so we can celebrate our milestones together with our children. And we're also just want to make our organization just a little bit more visible and accessible on campus. And the funding we're requesting just really would directly support those programs and the materials that we need to make that possible. And I think our overall goal with funding is to make our events accessible to student parents without creating another financial burden for them. Because families are already balancing like school, childcare, other expenses. And so we just want to have a space for them where they feel welcomed and not have to stress about one more thing while also completing their degree. We just want to make sure they feel like they're somewhere where they belong. And hopefully they can find that space at UNLV and finish their degree and also feel supported.
All right. Thank you so much for your presentation. Senators, everything is in the drive. Let me know if you have any questions. I did notice the quotes aren't in the drive, so I'm gonna put those quotes in there for you guys from the budget or from the funding request. All right, Senator Yelvington.
Senator Yelvington, for the record, is the budget on the bill?
Is it not on the bill?
I don't see it.
Would you like to make a motion?
Okay.
Senator Yelvington.
Senator Yelvington, for the record, I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-119 Addendum A, or is it there?
Addendum A, yeah.
Yeah, to include the budget.
Second.
Motion made by Senator Yelvington, seconded by Vice Chair Prieto. Any questions on the motion itself? Seeing none. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, with a vote of 10-0, the motion has been approved. The bill is now attached. And for the record, I'm just fixing some clerical errors on the bill. Senator Hailu.
Senator Hyde, for the record, so I'm seeing a lot of like non-cultural foods on the budget, but I don't think it's been halved.
All right, for the RSO, so for our like snacks, what we've kind of decided in our previous meeting was that we are funding at whole like our like grocery store items. So for example, like the cookie tray, the water bottle, and like the hot cocoa. But for the frozen yogurt and for the meat pizzas, the committee, typically those things are funded at half because those would be considered catering. So either what we could do is we could half it and you could move the extra money you have somewhere else on your budget, or we could double it so instead of buying the 3 count of the pizzas, you could buy 6, and we would cut that funding in half. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Would you prefer to go that route?
Yeah, let's go that route.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Of course. 76. This is good. All right. Any other questions on the budget? All right. Senators, we're good. Perfect. Seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-119. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Wait. Sorry, it's like 4 cents off. With a vote of 10-0 to 0, the funding has been approved. Thank you so much for coming. This bill will reach Senate on Monday, and then after that, it'll just take a couple weeks for the funding to reach your account.
Thank you. Y'all have a good evening.
You too. Thank you so much. Okay, we are moving fast. All right, at 4:53 p.m., I will now close agenda item 6S, and at the same time, open agenda item 6T, discussion and approval of funding for Lee Women in Business. You are online, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. And you sent us your presentation, yes?
Yes, we did.
Perfect. For the record, Senator Sanchez is going on a point of personal privilege at 4:54 p.m. We are at 9 senators, still meeting quorum. I'm pulling up your presentation now. Alright. And then whenever you're ready, just let me know when to switch the slide.
All right, perfect. So, hello, my name is Yasmin. I'm the current treasurer of Lee Women in Business. Our president, Michaela, is also present in this meeting. However, I will be the one to deliver the budget. So, our club is all about empowering, educating, and elevating women in business. We're a group of women. We give advice. We help secure opportunities for our members, like internships, mentorships, and just panels as well. We invite professionals to come in and speak to our members and give them advice. And that's pretty much the gist of what we do. We just want to help out our members within their careers and also just give them a little bit of a stepping stone, especially within like networking. And we also provide them with the opportunity to attend conferences as well. So most of this presentation is basically just our budget. It just shows a physical of what we would spend our money on. So it has like for example, yes, these tote bags, the t-shirts for our members, and then if you keep going, yes, these are for the e-board. We also have some clothing that we want to give for a mentorship program that we want to start in the spring. And down the line as well, we have some promotional marketing items. And then this hard drive we have to for our Gmail just to put everything in there and so that we can have all of our marketing stuff in there. We also have a few items for our graduating seniors, such as stoles and cords, and also yearbooks. And then we have some catering as well for our semester banquets, and they're all cultural catering. So, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of what our club does. So,
All right. Perfect. Thank you for your presentation. I'm gonna go ahead and put up your budget. Senators, do we have any questions? Oh, wait, let's clap first. Is this the budget? Is it on PDF?
I
think so. Do you guys have this as a Excel or Google sheet?
Yes,
do.
I can put the link in the chat. If I guys over.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just go ahead and put the link in the chat. While they do that, can someone amend it? Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-120 to obtain the new budget.
Second.
Motion made by Vice Chair Prieto, seconded by Senator Mendez Loya. Any questions on the motion itself? All right, seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve the amendment. Oh, shoot, I clicked out of it again. Same thing I did last time. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any
Aye.
opposed? With a vote of 9-0-1, the motion has been approved. At 4:57, Senator Sanchez has returned from a point of personal privilege. We are at 10 senators, still meeting quorum. And I will go ahead and attach the budget to the bill to match the motion we just made. Any questions on the budget, senators? Senator Mohan.
Senator Moen, for the record, I know she mentioned several clothing items. Are we still held to the standard that you can have 2 clothing items total?
So as of the operating policy that was passed last month, you can have 200% of your member count in clothing items. So what is your member count, Michaela?
As of right now, I just about 240 members.
Yes, so because their member count is 206, they would be able to have about like 500 clothing items. So it's just like 2 per member. Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the question, or for the record. Question about line item 23, the parking passes. I'm just curious as to who is getting those parking passes.
So that would be essentially for the speakers that come on to campus. But I do recall that being an iffy line item previous years. So if we have to remove it, that would be okay.
Senators, how do we feel about parking passes? Who is that? I'm sorry, can you repeat who it is for?
Yeah. So usually we have women in business panels, and it would be for the professionals that come onto campus. So for example, the general counsel of MGM or head marketer for Golden Knights. So
all right, Senator Gutierrez.
I think we should just fund parking passes this session.
And well, what if the student has parking pass?
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, my opinions on the parking passes committee is, again, kind of the point, it helps their RSO, it's something for them, it's their panel for something of their RSO. And I bring back the point from a previous meeting I made, at the end of the day, the money's going back to the university. Because it's paying for UNLV parking here. So I'm okay with funding it as long as it's helping the club, and in this case, it is, because a panel for a presentation of theirs.
So are we generally all in agreement? We're okay with funding parking passes for presenters that are benefiting the students, benefiting the club? Okay. Okay, my question was about the catering. So we typically only fund the catering at whole, like the whole price for a cultural club. In the operating policy, it says cultural catering for cultural clubs. In the past, we used to fund all cultural catering at 100%, but it started to, like, the line started to blur between, is Domino's Italian cultural catering, or is it not?
Clear purpose related, cultural education or.
Yes, or. But if these events are being hosted as like educational events around these cultures, then it is something that can you tell us a little bit about the events that you plan to have these at?
Yes, of course. So at the end of the year, we usually do a cultural banquet celebrating women-owned businesses that are food-based. So we usually order from women-owned businesses that are the designated culture of the month. So for example, for Filipino Cultural Month, we order from a women's-based business that sells Filipino food, and we do that for both semesters. So that's kind of what the cater.
Perfect. Does anyone have any other questions for the organization? All right. Nothing? All right. Seeing none, I will go ahead and first I'm gonna double check the bill. And then I'm gonna call for it. Sorry, I'm checking every time. No mistakes. Already touched it. The never room. It doesn't match. All right, so your budget, this spreadsheet you sent us is about $200 more than is on the bill. And unfortunately, we're unable to give you that extra $200, so we're gonna have to cut that $200 somewhere in the budget.
That's really fine. Actually, can we cut it from the stickers by any chance? Oh no. Can we cut it from the stickers if it's above?
Yeah, so you wanna just, we can just put that in.
Yes.
Do I have a motion? And then it shows that. Will you calculate?
15.62.
And then will you add that to the sticker number? 209.38.
$225.
Even?
Mhm.
All right. And that'll bring us to that right number. All right. Any other questions on the bill? Or on the budget? All right. Seeing none, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-120. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0 to 0? Your thing has been approved. And then just like I told the other orgs, this will hit Senate on Monday, and then after that, it'll just take a week or two for Elba to reach out and get it transferred to your account.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Alright, and you're all good to log off. We'll see you next time.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too, thank you. All right, at 5:05 PM, I will now close agenda item 6T, and at the same time, open agenda item 6U. That's you guys. Discussion and approval of funding for Ascend UNLV. Did you send me a presentation? Yes. Perfect. I'll go ahead and pull that up. Is this it? All right, whenever you're ready, you'll have 2 minutes. Just let me know when to change the slide.
Okay, no worries. Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for allowing us the time to present to the Ways and Means Committee. My name is Hermione Sarmiento, and I'm the co-founder and president of Ascend UNLV.
My name is Chris Yeo. I'm also a co-founder and VP of Ascend UNLV.
And we were founded just last semester, and we plan on fully rolling out this upcoming fall. But despite this, we've gained over a little bit over 50 members. Next slide, please. But what is Ascend? Ascend is part of the largest Pan-Asian nonprofit organization in North America. We're dedicated to developing and empowering business professionals, and our mission is just really to build a legacy of leadership to promote inclusive communities where students can grow beyond just culturally, but professionally and personally through our mentorship program and our hosted events. And our organization thrives on our 3 pillars of Unite, Ignite, and Ascend. Next slide, please. So we unite our members by hosting cultural events such as Matcha and Mingle, the Mid-Autumn Festival, Chuseok, and many more. These events will be mainly where our funding is going. It highlights Asian cultures of all different backgrounds. And then we can move on to the next slide, please. We also ignite our members' potential in their professional development. We offer events such as resume workshops and partner with our professional chapter, Ascend Las Vegas. And most notably, we have our mentorship program that pairs students with professionals based on their careers and their interests. Next slide, please. And lastly, we ascend all together. Our goal is to create an environment where students can learn from each other, create cultural connections, and develop leaders, and overall just grow together. Last slide. Overall, thank you guys so much for your time. Thank you so much.
All right, so they sent us an updated budget, so I need a motion. Senator Prieto,
Senator Prieto, I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-121 to include the new updated budget.
okay, do I have a second on the floor?
Second.
Seconded by Senator Gutierrez. Any questions on the amendment itself? All right, seeing that, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, so then I did notice that the new budget you sent us is about $1,000 more than the last one.
Yeah,
So,
didn't realize.
yeah, no worries. So we're just gonna have to cut it down to be the same number that's on the bill, because I can't fund any more than you had previously requested. So I have the budget up right behind you. Oh, wait, that's the old one. Let me get your new one. Oh, I think I attached the new budget again. I'm just gonna delete this. I think this is. Sorry, I'm right beside you guys. I'm just having a dipsy. I'm not sure if I put the right one though. I don't think I did.
I think you did, yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have the budget behind you. So the number we're trying to get it down to is about 5,800. So we're just gonna have to cut it down. So
No, we can mainly just cut down line item 87 and 88 and then see where that takes us.
87 and 88. And I think that takes you right there. Yeah, that's exactly it. All right. Any questions on the budget? Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, not a question about anything, but just congratulating you guys on how quickly you guys have grown. That's amazing to see.
Yeah, what is your member count?
A little bit over 50.
Yeah, that's incredible. For one semester? Thanks. Any further questions? How do we feel about funding balloons, committee? Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, a little context for committee last session, since it was a one-time use item, we didn't really fund it. You know, however,
This is a new
it's a new session, so I digress. If you guys feel otherwise, I'm just gonna state what last semester was.
Senators online, do you guys have any opinions about funding balloons? Is a balloon a one-time use item? Senator Sanchez?
I think I don't see how you can use a balloon twice, so I think it really is a one-time thing, you know.
I will say for context, it's still kind of one item, but the balloons are used for like squishy making, so it's like the wrap itself. So it's not gonna be like inflated to the balloon.
Okay.
If that makes.
There you go. Yeah, we had a club last year that it was a Disney club and they were making Disney headbands and they were using balloons to make the views. And we're like, oh, well, you'll reuse the headband, right? Like, so how do we feel about that? Good. Yeah. Okay. Any other questions? For the gift bags, that's just like the physical bag, right? Yeah.
Yes.
The actual bag itself. Okay. Sorry, this is a long one. Just making sure I got all of it. Perfect. All right. If that's everything, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-121. Let me just double check that. All right. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? With a vote of 10, oh, no, I was stretching, 10-0. Congratulations, you're funding us for and then after this passes through Senate, I'll just take a couple of weeks for Aldo to reach out to you, okay?
Thank you.
Of course. All right. With that, I will go ahead and close agenda item 6U at 5:12 p.m. and at the same time, open agenda item 6V, discussion and approval of funding for the Society of Physics Students. Brody, are you on?
Yes, can you hear me?
Hello, Brody. Yes, I can hear you. Did you send us a presentation or do you want to just give us a brief overview of your organization?
I'll just do a brief overview. I don't think we sent a presentation.
Perfect. Just give us a brief spiel of who you guys are and what you guys do. And you have 2 minutes starting now.
All right, my name is Brody McLeod. I am the current treasurer of the Society of Physics Students, or SPS for short. Our organization is really about creating a community for students who are interested in physics and STEM. And while obviously physics is in our name, we don't want SPS to just feel like it's for physics majors. We wanted to create opportunities for students across UNLV to get involved, meet other students with similar interests, to be able to engage with science outside of the classroom and also connect with the UNLV faculty as well. Throughout the year, we host various activities and meetings within the RSO that are both educational and social. These can include physics demonstrations, outreach events, guest speakers, even from within the UNLV's own Department of Physics, and also professional and academic development opportunities. And these just give a chance for students to connect and with one another and also with the UNLV faculty as well. We think that SPS has an important role just beyond benefiting our members. Through outreach and science-related events, we can help make physics and STEM more approachable for the larger UNLV community. It gives our members opportunities to develop leadership roles as well, develop communication and skills that can both apply to further their academics and their professional careers. And ultimately, this funding will help us to continue to build SPS and have more outreach within the community and grow a stronger interest in STEM and any other sciences that anybody could be interested in. And yeah, we just appreciate the time that the Ways and Means has taken to look over the budget, and I believe that's all we have.
Yes, thank you so much. All right. For starters, I just want to give a funny story about this organization. I have this friend from high school who reached out to me. We were having coffee and she's like, yeah, just became the president of this org, but like we don't have any money. Do you know how to apply for Ways and Means funding? And I said, do I know how to apply for Ways and Means? Of course I do. So that's how I met these guys. But I do just want to say the Involvement Center recently just did a purge of inactive accounts. And so after they purged some inactive members, it looks like it shifted your eligibility down about $20. So the max that we can fund your organization for is $4,752. So we will need to cut about like $20 from the budget, Brody. So if you have a specific line item you'd prefer we cut first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we discussed this I was just on Discord discussing what we would do in this case. We were looking at line item 55. reducing the quantity from 21 to 20.
I think that'll take you right there. All right. There we go. That is perfect. All right. Does anyone have any other questions about the budget? Any discrepancies? Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, sort of a question to the committee. Where do we draw the line of hand food to catering? Just because there's a lot of like donuts, coffees, pizzas,
The
like
pizza, it looks like it's been cut in half already.
okay.
I think everything. Yeah,
Okay.
all the food was cut
Oh,
in half.
okay.
Yeah.
Then I yield.
All right. Any other questions for my senators? Anyone online? All right. I do need a motion to make the bill match the number here, though. It's always you. So Senator Mendez-Loya.
I motion to amend Senate Bill 122, whereas the student organization, after being seen by the Ways and Means Committee, has been approved for the amount not to exceed $4,769 and 75 cents to now read $4,747.51. Therefore, it be enacted, CSUN shall appropriate $4,769.75 to now read $4,747.51.
Do I have a second?
Second.
Seconded by Senator Hailu. Any questions on the amendment itself? Seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve the amendment. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 Any opposed? All right, if there's no other questions, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-122. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 10-0, congratulations. Your funding has been approved.
Thank you very much.
Of course, thank you, Brody. This will take 1 week to pass through Senate, and then after that, it should reach your account.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. With that, at 5:19 p.m., I will go ahead and close agenda item 6V, and at the same time, open agenda item 6W, Multicultural Greek Council. Do I have a representative?
Yes, my name is Alondra Ixta, so I am the president of the Multicultural Greek Council.
Perfect. Did you send us a presentation, or do you want to just give us a brief? Sure.
Yeah, I was just gonna give like a brief rundown, but I didn't send a presentation. So basically, the Multicultural Greek Council is one of the 4 Greek councils here on campus, and we represent 3 fraternities and 4 sororities, and then with 2 upcoming these upcoming semesters. And basically, we're just the council that hosts these fraternities and sororities, give them a space to allow for their cultural differences, and although we're not exclusive, we just allow them to have that space and a chance for us to like celebrate our culture. And we host these events. We host about 3 events during the semester just to give us a chance to communicate with one another and expand to other councils. And we do have one in the middle of the semester where we invite everyone, encourage everyone to come and let everyone know what we're about.
Perfect. All right, I have the budget on the screen. If anyone has any questions for the presenter, go ahead.
But one thing I did want to clarify about the budget sheet is the budget sheet is for the fiscal year of so this semester and then next spring. So that's why it's like the repetition.
Yeah, no worries. This actually looks good. All right. Did anyone look at the quotes? All the quotes there? Yeah. Senator Sanchez.
On the bill, there's like 2 like little clerical errors like about that.
Did you want to point them out?
Yeah, it's 5610. It's like whereas the season
I see.
and then at the very bottom, it's the 56.
Thank you. 6. Thank you so much. All right. If there's no other questions, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-123. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 10 to 0 to 0, the bill has been approved. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you guys so much.
Of course, after this goes through Senate, it'll just take a week or two to reach your account. Elba will be in
Of
contact
course.
with
Of course. Thank you so much.
you. And you are free to go.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
For the record, Senator Shelton Law is here. I don't know what time she got here. Mackenzie, what time did you get here?
I think I got back in at 4:07. I could be wrong, but I think it was like 4:07.
Got it. We're at 11 senators. It's still meeting quorum. All right. Do I have somebody from American Marketing Association? Perfect. I will go ahead and close agenda item 6W at 5:22 p.m. At the same time, open agenda item 6X, discussion and approval of American Marketing Association. You have the floor.
Cool, hi, so AMA, the American Marketing Association, is the largest collegiate marketing organization in the country, and we have a chapter here at UNLV. We're also one of the top chapters, winning the top collegiate chapter this past year, while also winning the outstanding UNLV student programs. There are a couple of programs that we specifically do, our Big and Little program, where members are paired up, a professional mentorship program, a consulting team, as well as a case competition team, and our normal day-to-day marketing Monday digital marketing team. So we do a lot of really cool things. Everything that I have listed on that sheet also has a supplier quote. We also are planning to add a lot more food to our events. One thing that we haven't done is actually brought food to our case competition teams. We've only ever done it for general meetings, but now as we're getting more interest, we want to actually start hopefully feeding more of our members so that more people are inclined to come.
Perfect. All right. How many members do you have?
I believe on the involvement center, we're around 150 something. Yeah.
Does anyone have any questions about the budget? Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, for the record, looking at the budget, it's at $12,760. So that's about,
The budget?
yeah,
Oh, it's over.
it's over by $260.
Big. Yeah, so the max amount of funding, yeah. So we will let you take a look and decide. Oh, real quick, for the cultural food and beverage, is it for a cultural event?
Yes. Yeah. So every semester we do a cultural event.
Perfect. And then so we'll have to take $260 out of somewhere, but or we could change the quantity of one of the items.
Yeah, you could change the quantity of the items from the non-cultural catering.
Got it. And we'll go down to 18.
Yeah, 18.
Not sure. Almost there. Perfect. You have $40 more, want to put 40 somewhere else?
Sure, you could throw it into the hats.
Got it.
That'd be 104.
And there we go. Does anyone have any other questions? And then the conference and the travel, it's already been cut in half.
They are often way more expensive than that. But yeah.
All right. Anyone have any other questions? All right. Great job. Seeing none, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-124. All those in favor, please say aye.
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 With a vote of 11 to 0 to 0, your funding has been approved. Everyone is so prepared today. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and jump back on the agenda. I'll close agenda item 6. Where was that? 6X, and at the same time open agenda item 6F. Discussion and approval of funding for Alpha Tau Omega.
Thank you.
Oh, really? The best AG on campus?
Thanks so much. Want to differ a little bit from my.
Oh, do you have a presentation? No. Yes?
No.
Okay. All right, go ahead and tell us about your organization though.
Okay, we're gonna go into the new budget first, and then we can say.
Okay.
Do it. So. First, when I'm not serving in my CSUN capacity, I'm the secretary for Alpha Tau Male Fraternity. I'm still waiting for my other people to come, but they might arrive, they might not, we'll see. Alpha Tau Male Fraternity, it's a fraternity that encourages people to become leaders and to develop themselves in as a person. We try to serve the community and we try to be as responsible as we can when we are involved on campus. Our main philanthropy, as it is right now, is the Animal Foundation, when we take care of animals and we make sure that they find a home and a family that will allow them to be with them. This is our first time presenting in front of the Ways and Means. Thank you. But I'm just gonna wait for my other people in the EWAR to arrive and they can present themselves, but I'm acting in my student leader capacity outside of CSUN. So I think we could just go directly to the budget, and if we have any question about any of the line item, I can answer your question to the best of my capacity.
Perfect.
Yes,
Since this is a new budget,
yes.
do I have an amendment? Oh, it's already attached.
What?
Huh?
It's already attached?
To the bill?
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna delete the old one. All right, does anyone have any questions for Pio? Senator Prieto.
For the record, although the new budget is attached, the dollar amount is different from the new budget to the bill.
All right, do you wanna go ahead and make an amendment?
Yeah,
All right, Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, I motion to amend Senate Bill 56-106 to read. Whereas the student organization, after being seen by the Ways and Means Committee, has been approved for an amount not to exceed $4,018.97. And therefore being enacted, CSUN shall appropriate $4,018.97, a one-time amount to fund Alpha Tau Omega, and all costs are to be covered from the CSUN FY27 student organization funding in adherence with the Ways and Means operating policy.
Yep. Does anyone have any other questions for Pio on the budget or on the quotes? Oh, oh, you said, oh, sorry. Seconded by Senator Sanchez. Any questions on the amendment itself? Seeing none, I'll call for a voice vote to approve the amendment. All in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
With a vote of 11 to 0 to 0, the amendment has passed. Anyone have any other questions on the budget or the bill?
That's 200%.
How many members do you have? 27. So you have 27 shirts and 55 brush shirts.
Yes, these are two different.
Yes, so the max amount of wearable items that you can have is 200% of your member count. So if you have 27 members, the max amount of clothing you can have is 54 items total.
Okay,
Unless it's to function within the organization.
yeah, I mean,
Work attire, I mean.
Or cultural regalia.
Yeah, yes,
I mean,
I don't need to call it.
this is not, okay, thank you, Pio for the record. Yes, these are two different items. One is for ATO member shirts. These are for people who are already part of the fraternity. These are rush shirts, what we use to recruit new members each semester. So they're two separate things. They're not connected involved to each other.
But does everyone get a rush shirt and a member shirt?
No, if you're already part of the fraternity, you get your member shirt. If you're new to the fraternity, you get your rush shirt. There's two different things.
How does the committee feel about this?
I'm sure someone in this board can relate as much as to this, and maybe you can talk from experience.
Yes, Senator Prieto.
Senator Prieto, as a president of other fraternity on campus, I do agree with presenter Pia. It is used as merchandising tool to help attract new members to any or of these organizations. So in that case, I am okay with funding it as it is a merchandisable attire to promote his organization.
Do I have any other opinions on this? I am so surprised. And then your travel has already been cut. in half.
Yes, it's already cut.
Perfect. Okay, if there's no other questions, I will go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 56-106. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 11-0. Congratulations, you're funding Senate approved.
You understand how happy I am. God bless you.
We understand you. All right, and Sebastian is here just on time because that is my last agenda item of the day. We are so early. I'm so happy, guys. All right, at 5:32 p.m., I will go ahead and close agenda item 6F, and at the same time, jump to agenda item 6P, discussion and approval of funding for the UNLV debate team. You sent us a presentation, yes?
You should have it
Perfect.
either in email or if you have
My drive. Just scream when you see it. Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is, yeah.
And just let me know when to switch the slide. You have 2 minutes.
Awesome. So, hi, everybody. My name is Sebastian Rios. I'm a current member of our UNLV debate team, and I am here joined by Dr. Craig Hennigan, also, who is our faculty advisor. And so I want to get to go to the next slide. All right, so this is a UNLV debate in our campus community. So we are generally a traveling debate team. We compete in the National Forensic Association Lincoln Douglas debate format, which is a form of like policy debate mixed with Lincoln Douglas. It's a one-on-one format. And so members get to travel across the US. We also compete in virtual debates here. And we have many different traveling tournaments. We go to Sacramento State University. We go to nationals, which we're expecting to be in Illinois this year. So lots of awesome opportunities for our members to not just compete amongst themselves in practice, but also to compete against other colleges, and it boosts the reputation of the university as a whole. Next slide. In terms of community outreach, it's just some of the things that we've done. We've created scholarships for multiple current students on the team to compete as well. So they're participating in debate and also having a chance to submit for scholarships that we provide. We volunteered for UNLV's Be Here, Be Well lab to promote mental health access for high school students, and for UNLV Extended Learning to speak on social security to senior citizens. Again, part of our programming is communications and talking with at-risk communities. And so we're able to utilize those skills in a format here and apply those. For the UNLV brands of CCSD students through the Rebel Debate Institute, that's a summer camp that we run for students here on campus. Bringing back free public on-campus debates in multiple departments, just to name some: social work, political science, criminal justice, to educate on current topics such as AI and any ballot questions. So we also host these public debates that members of the public can come and watch as we debate these in a professional format. We also recruit CSUN interns. I was one of our interns from CSUN Summer Cars, another intern that was recruited. And so that's some of the outreach that we do. And then we place students into career positions that are more so specific in that kind of communications and forensic process. Next slide, please. This is national, so this is one of the items that we go to and we travel. It's one of the items that you'll see in your budget sheet. Participating in competition is necessary to provide services to undergraduates across campus. And so we maintain a team size relative to resources, sending 6 students to nationals each last year. About half of what we spend on the season is actually on this tournament. So this is one of our main money spenders, is traveling all the way across the country to compete at this national tournament. Next slide, please.
All right, and then that is time.
Perfect.
Perfect timing. I will go ahead and pull up your budget on the screen. 8. I have it right here.
Perfect.
That's how I was checking.
Yeah, go ahead and charge it to the presenter. Senator Sanchez.
Another little clerical error again is the.
Perfect, thank you for catching that. It's
Yeah, it's like it's all the way at the bottom, or not? Like,
this one right here.
yeah.
Okay, because if I didn't do that, my secretary would get very mad. All right. Any questions? So all the travel's been cut in half?
Yes.
Perfect. And this matches the bill, okay. And how many members do you guys have?
Currently in our involvement center, we have 35.
When you already calculated it?
Yeah, they're fine.
Perfect.
They're below their price.
Perfect. Everyone has been so prepared today that I'm like nervous that everything went too good. All right, right. Everything looks good to me. Everybody? Oh, Senator Taylor.
Senator Taylor, for the record, just for the chair, on our agenda for item P, no more than, it states that for funding requests of no more than 5314.17, and the amount of the bill is 5437.
That is a clerical error.
Okay.
So that'll just have to be notated in the minutes. So Alec, just cross that out and put that as a, thank you for pointing that out, Senator Taylor.
Thank you.
All right. With that, I'll go ahead and call for a voice vote to approve Senate Bill 116. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? With a vote of 11 to 0 to 0. All right. I will now close agenda item 6P and at the same time open agenda item for a chair report. Wasn't too bad, right, guys? No? So the only orgs we skipped, Peanut work because they already have a sponsorship.
Right.
And then, the one org who we said he couldn't get the quotes in time, was the only other one, but we had no shows, yes. So we funded 24 organizations today. And we spent close to $150,000. So thank you guys all for making this happen and for being so diligent with your bills and doing all the things. Just real quick, make sure you submit all your bills for Tuesday's meeting. Tuesday is just a normal meeting again. We are thinking about doing another long meeting like this, but I just want to hear feedback. I talked to my senators in person, but my senators online, if you'd rather do, like, this meeting gives us back 2 Tuesday nights of our lives. So if you'd rather do another long meeting like this to reduce meeting during the fall semester Tuesday nights, we could do another Friday meeting. I think it would end up being 2 weeks from now, but if you prefer the Tuesday night format, just G-chat me, let me know, so I can kind of just get a general, what works for you guys. Doesn't make a difference to me at all. And then again, just make sure when you're writing your bills that you are checking that there are quotes and that that the budget doesn't exceed the amount of their funding based on their number of people. So you can request a new budget sheet before they even get here. So we don't have to be like, oh, hey, that you don't qualify for this much. We have to cut it. Especially since they just did the involvement for a purge. Everyone that we funded today applied on the first day of funding, and everyone we applied last meeting applied on the first day of funding, and I think everyone we're gonna fund on the next meeting applied on the first day of funding. So all of those orgs, the numbers in the involvement involvement center have shifted a little bit. So just make sure when you're writing the bills that they are actually eligible for that much. And if they're not, let them know so they can send you a new budget, so we don't have to cut it in the middle of the meeting. But with that being said, I don't have anything else. I'll give a report.
Nope.
All right. All right, I will go ahead and open public comments. This is a time for members of the public to give comment. You have 2 minutes to speak. Please refrain from saying anything slanderous or any defamation of character, as I have the right to limit your comment. Is there any public comment in person? Thank you. And any public comment in person? Go ahead. Please state your name and spell your last name for the record. I'm going to stop sharing my screen.
My name is Pio, last name Rejas. Thank you so much for approving our funding, but I want to present our e-board, our vice president Ramiro, and our treasurer Kevin, who helped me a lot during the budget. Thank you so much. This is the first time that ATO receives funding for Ways and Means, and I really appreciate you guys. That's it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Any other public comment in person? All right. Any public comment online? Maybe like 10 seconds. All right. Seeing none, I will go ahead and close public comment at 5:41 PM and at the same time adjourn this meeting.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Bye, thank you.
Good night, all.
That was so quick, you guys.
I know, we're beasts.
Kaylin, I had a question, or Kaylin or Alex.